This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everyone. Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. Hope you guys are all doing well. My name is Jalmoc. We're going to be continuing our adventure of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak today. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday. Hello Grumpy, Brick, Ratui, Fen. Hope you guys are all doing well. We got new cover art here for the title screen. So we haven't met this kid yet. We've seen him in cutscenes. But he seems like some kind of researcher under... I'm guessing that's Hamilton in the background. But I'm interested to see what happens. We've seen him in cutscenes. We don't know who he is yet, though. Back ahead of you on your Steam playthrough. Nice. I only play like once a week though, so no, I'm having fun with it though. We'll see how long my voice can last today. Yeah, we're still in Edith. I think we left off right as nighttime started. I could be wrong. Hey, thanks for the lurks though. Maids. No, we didn't. Okay. Did we start the next day? Which one's my map? No, we finished all the talking here. I think we did all of our 4 Spriggans as well. No, we're still working on them. I think I did the connection events. That's what it was. They had a Zach now also because he played Silent Hill too. Wait, when did Zach play Silent Hill? I played Silent Hill. I didn't think Zach was into horror games. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what I thought. I think we've done everything. Yeah, because we went to the park and everything. Change party? Oh, okay. It's kind of late for that. The day's already over. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else. Or should always be anyone but Aaron. Well, last week Brick redeemed it to have Aaron in my party because I never use Aaron. I mean, I could always just take it away. I don't have to do it. It was mostly put there for Cold Steel since there were so many characters. Am I just supposed to turn everything in?
Gotta keep this up.
I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh, call it a day. Okay, let's do that. Gotcha. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've got all the recipes and stuff too, so I think we're good.
Can't go wrong with any of them. Come back soon.
Pick something already. Seeing you.
You don't have to yell at me. Jeez. I agreed to meet up with the Immovable once my other work was done. Should I head over there now? Afterward, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office... Weston, October 18th, 3:30 p.m. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office, Agnes. Feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? Does this have to do with your conversation with that bracer earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, hey, your trial period's over, Reset. I don't know how long you're planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. Why is he running off on his own? Do you think we should track him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. But aren't you curious, Agnes? I mean, yes, but... Rosette, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just... Hey, excuse me. Your personal time should not be spent stalking me. What? Alright, then we shouldn't leave anyone out. Let's call Aaron. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I'm still only 20 after all. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I'm like really far back. I'm giving this guy a funny look. Hi, Jen. Man, big ass bracer like you just can't stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there, sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. I lost them anyways. I think you could give me more of a heads up next time. Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing, next time. So, what do you even want from me? If you just wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup. They probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. Okay, who are we going to meet? Dark Light Town, 13th District. Gambling Bar Bexon. Is this like the underground of like Calvard? What is this? Oh my. Backlight District. Not red light, but backlight. Okay. Well, here we are. The place the city's very worst call home. For how long has this been around? It's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You won't find on any map yet people still somehow finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a little lawless zone where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might even be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So, my impression of you being a mother hen looking after his chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So, where are we going? Well, let's peek into the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Uh-huh. Public's quasi S rank bracer because he doesn't officially have the rank. Close to 2 Irish tall, he's a master martial artist who studied the Taito school. Arhat Palm Strike. Double S empowered, target circle, double large. Resistance, art resistance down. Unleashes a Shongzhongda that can shatter mountains. Okay. Heralding Fist, target circle small, delay, back attack bonus. Thundering Kick, oh man. Wasn't that his S break? Interesting, so they changed his S break. I mean, Distend. Yep, he has his self buff still. Okay, interesting. Obviously, his strength is a lot higher than anything else. His speed's pretty high too, though. 69 speed, nice. The heck kind of run was that?
I'll take you on. Your time's run out.
Thundering Kick was a super bug move in SC. Oh, was it the normal craft? Okay. I thought it was his S break.
I'm all fired up. Sucker. You're screwed. My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Hold on, I gotta find Moose.
Do your worst, loser. Ha! No need to go easy on him. What's the matter? Scared?
He went behind that bedroom door.
This'll hurt. Come on, come on. Right. It's over.
Or a blast. That's what it was.
Your move. All fired up. All right.
I feel like I'm like off center today. I don't know what's up. I just feel like I'm not in my normal position.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Come on, come on.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Oh yeah, it hit like multiple times for some reason. Maybe that's why I felt like an S break.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You kidding me? Here goes. Sucker. Arkwright.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
These thugs chose the wrong fight.
Vandalize. Raid.
Why would you try to pick a fight with Jin? Like,
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Son of a.
and that's how it's done. I almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, got something on your mind? I remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then and train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cutting out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True. Probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now, yeah. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit, though. You really held your own in that fight back there. You got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you trained in Kunlun clear as day. Must have had a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master's right. He went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Ah, you don't say. He couldn't, could he mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in. Can I interest you in any of my specialty herbs? Satisfaction guaranteed. Before you ask, all my stuff is all safe and street legal. I'm just here to give people a good time. I do have some of the grayer stuff, but I've had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust those boys with it, so I don't advertise it. I told them to be careful with that stuff, but no dice. But, well, that's what I get for dealing with those types. Never again. Way she talks. Sounds like her stuff's on the up and up. You gotta use it wisely and you'll be fine. Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at her inventory. Partially because I'm curious and partly to make sure she's sticking to her word. Now you mentioned Moose is blind. He's deaf, blind, and has dementia.
What will it be?
Chamomile earrings for Elaine? Hey Elaine, I got you a present from the black market.
Ladder launch.
Thanks, man.
Well, that's all 3 stars. The maiden walks again. Elaine's strength +7 and Van's strength +7. Okay. Raise connection stages. Maximum level achievement. Nice. Hey there, boys. You from out of town? Why don't you stay a while and I'll show you a good time, Oh, you're quite the stud. And your friend there, he's just enormous. In more ways than one, I hope. Ha, you make a tempting offer, miss. You're a real sight for your sore eyes yourself. Not worth it, dude. It's a wild ride and you don't want to be on it. Dear Lord. These outfits are definitely something else. Holy hell. It's just something I came up with in middle school, Brick. There's no meaning to it. Oh, look who it is. Mr. Arkwright Solutions himself. And he's got the immovable tagging right along with him, too. Interesting. Very interesting. Something must be going on for the two of you to be working together, but I'll mind my own business. Ha! You sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing gets past you, does it? You know what they say. Knowledge is power. He who knows more controls most. That's the key to staying in the black down here. That is to say, I trust you won't have any problems with my humble little store, Mr. Vathek. Of course, sir. Provided you don't cause any trouble for us at the guild. Sheesh. Talk about an uneasy truce. I ain't sticking my nose into their mind games, no sir. I shudder to imagine what necessitated that, but I know better than to stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Whatever's brought you two together, I appreciate your business all the same.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale.
Oh, locket for Ren? Okay. Locket from a bygone era used for storing precious photos. And classic coin, don't have that yet.
Ha! Best come again. Oh, ha! Best come again soon.
Vitality droplets.
What's next? You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Okay. There's a lot of shops here. Why are you wearing the Jason mask? Okay. Howdy there, Spriggity Doo. And that is the immovable Mr. Shin, I see. Well, butter me and call me a biscuit. Butter my butt and call me a biscuit. How have you been, big guy? Wait, you guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, ain't ya? I wouldn't say that. Morgan just happens to be one of the more reputable merchants here, and I sometimes employ his services. He kinda tiptoes the legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild, so we just sort of look the other way. Oh, mercy me. That's so nice of you, Mr. Shin. Too nice, in fact. I haven't done that much, really. I still feel terrible that I couldn't help you before. I'm so sorrily sorry. I'm pathetic, I tell you. Just a failure in the eyes of Adios. Okay. You know, it's weird as hell seeing a guy in a mask beating himself up like that. It's giving me whiplash. Yeah, I get that. He's an eccentric fellow, but I take it to mean he's a good guy at heart. Well, shut my mouth. I'm surprised to see you two boys mingling together. I have a whole slew of outposts scattered around Calvert. I just happen to be staying around the Blacklight District for the time being. By all means, feel free to look around and browse my merchandise. I'm more than happy to show you all the wonderful blessings I have. Talk about mood swings.
Thank you for coming.
armor is good. Thank God he's wearing a Jason mask and not one of those masks. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's still kind of creepy. It's a little unsettling. He's a happy little guy. He's a bipolar little guy from what it seems like. What's over here?
Not this one.
I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
Chi?
Who in the hell are you talking about?
Oh, hey there, little guy. Didn't see you there. Wow, you're so big, mister. You should have some of Mommy's drinks. They're delicious. I'm not allowed to have any because I'm too little, but you guys will love them. I know it. Sounds like a ringing endorsement to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew. Really? You're gonna have one of Mommy's spirits? You promise? Oh, God. You bet. I'm a little too busy to sit down for a drink today, but I'll come back for another day for it, okay? Yay, I'm gonna tell Mommy right now. Oops, I had to run my mouth a little too much there. That kid got me hook, line, and sinker. I'll say. I wonder this joint does pretty well for itself. You're so big, mister. You're like a bear. Hey, mister, won't you get back to play another day? I'll be waiting. Well, how can I say no to a face like that? You got a deal, kiddo. I'll come back soon, okay? Jaeger? I'm not familiar with the color scheme.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Scene in chapter 3 was the only thing I really disliked about Daybreak, to be honest. I hate the mask showing up. I just hate it because of other people playing through it. Yeah, I mean, like, I just wish they hadn't brought it back. You serious? Jin Vathik? What the hell are you doing here? Look, if you're just a customer, that's fine. But if you're on our turf and we're not straight laces you deal with on the surface, and we're not the straight laces, you just stay the hell out of our business and we'll steer clear of yours. You got that? Don't worry, I know my place here. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want is to shoot the shit over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there? No, provided you don't try to pull anything funny. And drop the goody two-shoes bullshit while you're here, okay? Makes me want to puke. I hear you. I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. She must be some kind of ex-Jaeger to be talking like that. Best you don't go down that rabbit hole. People don't like you prying into their histories here. And anyway, pretty sure this ain't the bar we want. Bracers make me sick just looking at them. Always have. I sure as hell don't miss that part of the surface. Bunch of hypocrites who don't know jack shit about how the world works. They're not mafia bad, but that's not exactly a high bar. Just stay in your damn lane. This is our world. You want to be cops and your shiny badges don't mean shit down here, so get lost. And nobody, or anybody who tries laying a finger on my Yoda, bracer or not, they'll have hell to pay. Real hell. Remember that if you want to live.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Northern Tonic. So was she Northumbrian bracer? Or
Come
Jaeger?
back soon.
What is this? Seems to lead outside with the door before it's locked tight. Oh.
Whoops.
Hi, world. Welcome in. How are you?
Whoops.
Okay. Yeah, they're not going to let me explore.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up. God,
How
why?
delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright.
Every time Sal
And
shows
you
up, it's
as
never good.
well,
Ever.
Immovable.
You sure took your sweet ass time.
Jin, why? I swear to God, if you two start duking it out in the middle of town, no one's gonna survive.
Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
I'm just here to do him a favor. But if I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face. Eh, Walter? Not since Jormungand, huh? Look the hell out of me when we weren't even able to use the chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So, I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. We're all after Almada, so we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think I'd chance into a gathering this major. So, here's our imposing friend.
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
Uh-huh. That's, asking a lot. Though the coat and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. I mean, Ouroboros, right? If he's with Walter? Is he another enforcer? Or is he the Anguis? He could be part of Hayaway as well. Kick this thing off, it's proven impossible to even learn about Almada at this point. I heard a report the other day that Bracer on an undercover op on him still hasn't come back. We've been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end. There is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes him, you know the real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy, he's the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Talking to, Melchior? The infamous Fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. Sounds like the CID is up to something too. Still, wish I could just figure out what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. Not knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him all right in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive toward us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him. Though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All of our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's just about to come up. Why?
Walter. It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place.
I knew he was gonna pick a fight with Jin.
You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no. I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out of...
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining.
Why?
Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber.
Yeah, no kidding. Two masters of Taito going at each other? No one should be next to them.
But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkride and the famed Jin the Immovable.
God damn it, Sal. Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkride, but this is just how it's gotta be.
It doesn't, though.
We'd
That's the
lose sight of
thing.
ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
Okay, that's a valid point, but we still shouldn't do this in the first place. Nah, you damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
God, I'm getting bad
Ready?
second chapter flashbacks.
Begin!
Time for you to focus.
Try not to bore me.
I mean,
all
I
right?
guess at least we moved the tables out of the
Don't hold
way.
anything back now. All right.
Better be ready.
Sealed blade.
A chance. Here goes. No use. I'm all fired up.
Activating
This
skill.
is here.
Damn you! Boost gauge limit removed. Razor!
Oh my God.
Crimson blade.
Is he still gonna do the S break where it goes like black and he
Bring
like
it on.
lights his cigarette and beats the hell out of us? I don't even know what to do here.
What's the matter, huh?
Van's pretty hurt.
Activating drive.
There. No use.
Yeah, his S-craft is freaking terrifying.
I'm all fired up.
Oh, we got a crit here,
Energy
but
output maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
You're making me get serious.
mm,
A chance.
I'm just saying we don't have to do this.
Activating skill.
This is here.
Bartender joins the fight. WWE tag team style. It's still cool that we get to use Jin though.
You ain't seen nothing.
Well done.
He's bowing out. Okay,
Boost
thank God.
gauge limit removed.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Whew. That could have got so out of hand. The Jaeger in the
You
back.
still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
Hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. I gotta scram. I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness. Hey now.
That is enough.
Oh, Kilika stepped in. Rip. Well then. You're
Kilika!
instantly all battle aura gone. I love them.
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do. So I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Yes to all the above.
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Oh, here we go.
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sao, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbow after your promotion to president? Worry not. I foisted all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. This guy has no shame. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk?
That's not Shirley, right? I saw the red hair. Red hair, green eyes?
So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
No, she sounds different. Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Damn, dude. Chill. Holy hell.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here.
He kind of reminds me of Black Alberic with that hair.
Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Oh. Oh, is he the other bad guy that's been going around because of the collar? No.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
She's got kind of a twang to her accent.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise.
Mother
Father Leon.
Celise, Father Leon. Oh, so these are members of the church? Are they other Gralsritter?
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
Who are you calling a couple of runts?
She's got a temper on her.
You sure can run your mouth, Direwolf, but don't go getting cocky.
A two-handed Templar sword? Ooh, I'm a fan already.
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn
I'm 27.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
Wow.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Hey now, 27 is not old, thank you.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
Why me? I have a feeling I know where these three are from.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, and crew caught up. Guys?
Van! Wait. Huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Well, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Hi, Elaine. Elaine? I didn't think you'd wander down here too. Wait, isn't she the one and the only Beauty's Blade, with the woman next to her?
I happened to run into them during their search for you. I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you
This is a
here.
hell of a meetup.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into, but now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. What's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping him out of danger. You going senile? We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interests at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. Hey, ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please. Don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Jin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else. Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well... Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. We'll see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See y'all around sometime. I wouldn't be surprised if we met again, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Man, you never change.
Okay then. Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Almada's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear. Their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past too. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of the Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups, who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I don't know about those assholes who are tied to Almada, but if they got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, and with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly, and likely with special abilities at their disposal. So, they are from the Gardens. I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society, either, mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education and assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine the headache when we had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up in very much over the past couple years. Not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Oh, wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. What is it, Van? Nothing. Anyway, we know that the group of monsters is working with Almada. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They've got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. Just a matter of working out what hand they're going for. You a Mahjong player too? I mean... You're You're right, we're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I am most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Gan, but Anyway has its moderates too, like Fawn. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkride. Goes without saying. Hell, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so we would. But of course. Stop being so in sync. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Longport. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life, Man, she could stand to chill out a little, and you could be the one checking in on home more often. How's Shin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remafira for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him in the Direwolf, and I would have figured Renee would have handled this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. As for what that case is, you will soon see. Huh? That's sure an ominous way of putting it. Happy Sunday, DJ. Hope you're doing well. And she's one of those more reasonable ones, too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kinda pissed me off I let you shake me in the first place. That's in the past now. So, just what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time and few cops dare tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too. To think that all this time, such a place is right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground arenas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. Had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had Elaine, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. So, let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. I'm down. Excuse you?
Off we go. Got it. Very well.
Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Oh god. That's the kind of place we're in, huh? Magisa? Now that was some good entertainment today. Made sure this old hag happy. They've got some pretty colorful youngins lined up. I can't wait to see just what sort of havoc they end up wrecking. Not your average grandma, this one. She gives off a really sinister aura. I'm not sure why. Blacklight ain't without its downsides, but when you're old and you've got more time than you know what to do with, it's the only place to be. Just don't call it my retirement, because I've still got plenty of fuel left in this tank. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Thought she'd start shit outside of my restaurant, huh? I'll let you guys off once. Gotta make some money taking bets on that. But you damage this place and I'll collect it on your head. Got it? Don't you guys cause no trouble, alright? This here's a legit business I'm running with the boss's permission. You can't give me shit. Legitimate is stretching it a bit, with all those safety hazards he's got in plain sight. Whatever's going on, he sounds serious. Better not get in his way or else. It ain't my fault that the crap went down. Whatever. Let's take a look around and get the hell out of here. Relax, Chief. Why do we need to rush? Gambling den's open. Gotta grab a seat and throw down. We can leave once we make some dough. All right, but just a little. I mean, only a little. We're running a gambling den here, but that don't mean it's a free-for-all. Any bastards that step out of line get kicked out. Literally. You want to up the ante and put more money on the table, be my guest. But when you play in my house, you play by my rules. The sooner you get that through your thick skulls, the better we'll get along. Got it?
What'll it be?
Okay, that was not the voice I was expecting. Lucky Collins. Okay.
Come again.
Come again. I hate my job.
This is so insane.
Are you okay? I wonder how many.
I'm so lost. I don't know which way is which anymore. No need to fret. I have this area all mapped out.
Of course she does. I'm thinking about gambling now on the job. Not too bad. It's warm up here again. I say it's kind of chill here. I think it's like in the low 60s right now.
Well, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
Dynamite bar.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
I like how all the Jaegers have like the same like outfit. They're just color swapped.
Hey, gorgeous. What?
The Coliseum's really buzzing today. Must be something big going on up there. I'd say that's a good reason to let loose and party hard though, don't you? I've got just the right drinks to make that happen. In fact, here's a secret. It really turns me on when someone buys one of our pricier bottles. Do that, maybe I'll throw in an extra treat. Oh God. They, don't have places like this on the surface. You had my attention when you mentioned the Coliseum, but maybe that can wait. God damn it. That's what no laws and no regulations does to a place. Just don't let them sucker you in or you'll regret it.
All my stuff is to die for.
I don't know about dying.
Very well. See you later, handsome.
We need to find, there's probably a vending machine down here somewhere, yeah? Bulls Arena. You fighting on archaism?
There's a match going on right now.
Is some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, this here's where they hold fighting tournaments. You go in and beat the shit out of each other. Makes for gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, color me intrigued. Wow, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no. Literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's straight up blood sport in there. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reason to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give him that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here. Mr. Arkride, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, and he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no. I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. Van as a cage fighter seems interesting. Joe Browning. That's the spirit, Joe. Can't wait to see you kick his ass in your next match. Kill that stupid bastard, you hear me? I got all my money riding on you. Don't have to tell me twice. Once I'm done with him, we'll have ourselves a good old-fashioned bloodbath. I'll knock this son of a bitch out in one blow. I won't stop those whole towns red.
This is getting hot.
That'll show him.
Are they trying to fight up here?
For real?
This is kind of cool, though. I don't think there's anything else around here. No details or anything. So are we like under the actual like infrastructure of the city then? So we're not in like a sewer system, but it's like a subsection underneath Edith? This is kind of cool. Van giving field trip lessons. Don't get mugged. Keep your hand on your wallet at all times.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
You sell books down here? Oh my goodness. Is that you, Van? It is, isn't it? Oh, my beloved fourth boyfriend has finally returned to me. What? Damn, Chief. Save some girls for the rest of us. What chick in this town don't you have crawling all over you? Oh, I'm old, not insane. You really think I get with a girl like her? Piss off. But no, you saved me. You held my hand and rescued me from those awful no-good cops on my tail. You were my knight in shining armor, saving me from those false charges. Just remembering gives me butterflies. Yeah, those charges were false and I'm Sheena Dirk. Bullshit, lady. You really ought to kick that habit of yours, stabbing every guy you fall for like there's some kind of corkboard. Wait, what did you say she does? Pardon me if this sounds like an obvious question, but may I ask why you go to such lengths? Oh, that's just so embarrassing. Are you really gonna make me answer? I mean, what won't a girl do for love? She'll do whatever it takes to make a man hers, each and every last reach of him. It's only natural. This chick takes possessive to a whole new level. She's certainly a unique person, even under her circumstances. Hold on, doesn't that mean Van could be his next? His life's in danger. The hell it is. I just told you, she and I are not a thing, period. So she's the true yandere. She actually stabs people. Appears to be yes, but it kind of makes you wonder how a location like this was made in the first place, like what it originally was. Like, it almost seems like they have like, I don't know if these are generators. It almost seems like it could either have been like some kind of factory, like a weapons factory, or like maybe like a shelter. But they said it was under construction, so I don't know. It's only normal for a girl in love to be a little possessive. Her man should be all hers. That's why I stab every boyfriend of mine like a little pincushion, and then when I'm done, I tell them I'm breaking up with them. Why does it have to be like this? Why do the police always get involved when it's just a tiny little argument? It makes no sense. Oh well, for now I'm laying low until things cool down. I have you to thank for making it all possible, my love. Anyway, I like to collect books in my free time. Feel free to look around and see if any of them interest you. For a collection of books, these make for a rather stark selection, I must say. Yeah, she has a lot of romance novels and, prison diaries. She certainly has a very specific taste. Smile and wave, gang. Smile and wave. Try to actually hold a conversation with her and she'll break your mind in half. Is that a Madagascar reference, really? Soul Chef Toast. Wait, we don't know how to make toast? Do we really need a recipe book to make toast?
Thanks for coming.
Okay. That's a little, interesting. Like an old mine town too. Yeah, kind of gives that vibe, yeah. Like underground mining. Well, I don't know how rich the septium veins are around here. Because I mean, if they had like a decent supply of septium, they could have had a mining operation going on. Or maybe they were trying to do something similar to the Geofront, where like all the infrastructure and the power was under the town. Because I mean, these things feel like giant generators. So I mean, it would seem like, you know, if they were to do like something similar to the Geofront. Okay.
Let's talk if you...
Yoda, how are you always so cute? You're such a sweet, considerate little angel. The hell are you looking at? Can't you give a gal some privacy? You're killing the goddamn vibe. Sorry, we'll be out of your way. She was in a completely different world there. Yeah, talk about zoning out. Sure as hell doesn't look all bark though. I kind of feel like she used to be a Jaeger. Maybe she's retired. Either way, she really loves her son. Just so we're absolutely clear, if you do anything to my Yoda, and I mean anything, you're going to pay the price for it. Big time. If you're gonna drink at my bar, I expect you to know your place. Got it? Oh, it's Hermes. Hey, you're the curry her lady. Yay! Are you gonna tell me more stories about the outside, please? Of course. What are you curious about today, kiddo? Oh, I want to know where mommy came from. Can you give me a hug too? Just an irresistible little munchkin, aren't you? All right, come here, I'm all yours. Even Hermes is no match for the power of cuteness. I love the courier lady. Sometimes she comes to visit me. I wish she would come by every day. Gotta say, I didn't expect to find you here. How long have you been down here? Oh, not too long. I'm just here for work. I'm guessing you and the rest of your office are taking a breather? Whatever you're up to, be careful. This place has no shortage of unique characters to look out for. You can say that again. You know, you're giving him too much credit. Characters almost makes him sound reasonable. Well, when you have all these different factions here, I find it best to stay neutral and avoid ruffling any feathers. I don't shy away from anyone. You need something hauled, I'm your mule. For the right price and the right conditions, of course. And here I thought I'd gone bad shit in setting up shop down here. Guess it's not that surprising in retrospect, though. She might not technically be part of the underworld, but she's got one foot in it for sure. Just for reference, there's no alcohol in this. I don't go ferrying around others all drunk and dizzy now, can I? Once I'm done with this, it's straight off to the next job. No rest for us weary freelancers, is there? Ain't that the truth? Hey, booze or no booze, how the hell is she able to down that with her helmet still on? You know, that's a really good question. I'm curious now, too. Is she supposed to be like a Danganronpa, or not Danganronpa, Dorada reference?
Planner initiated.
Which one's my map? There it is. Doing the Silent Hill buttons. Did I talk to the shopkeep that was on the second floor here? Oh, I totally passed you up. Back alley Dr. Isabel? Oh, no way. Ah, the Spriggan's lovely assistant again. I see you've added some new faces to your ranks since we last met. What brings you here? Somebody heard I need to take a look at? Well, you know me. Show me the mirror and I'll take the gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need, I can handle it. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here. What, she a friend of yours or something? Well, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for after I first joined. Yep, as you can probably tell, she's a pretty renowned doc in the underbelly. Not my first choice for treatment. She'll patch you up, but gouge your wallet too. But hey, she's always around whenever you need it. Ouch, that's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not just some scam artist. I just know what I'm worth. Money talks, after all, and I listen. Green is a language we all understand. Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money, but I'll take your word for it. You sound like a really skilled doctor. Very please. Oh, she's so innocent. I don't get it. I guess it's not innocent at this point. It's naivety, right? You know the Coliseum behind here? They ship me a lot of their fighters whenever they get roughed up. They're not easy jobs, but I'll always take a look provided they got the coin. They're far from my favorite patients, though. Too rowdy for me. They just never sit still. Now, the silver spoons who come wailing and begging with Saxamira, I love those. They're so desperate, it's adorable.
Indeed. They're all specially made.
Power tablets? These are new.
Always be careful when and how much you use.
Always be careful when and how much you use. Okay. I remember seeing you all pass through here earlier. I'm glad you managed to reunite with Mr. Van. Just be careful when you walk. The more trouble you can avoid, the better. Blacklight's full of danger. Stranger danger, especially. Don't make eye contact with anyone who looks the least bit suspicious, alrighty? It's for your safety. Okay. Thank you for the advice, sir. Not to change the subject, but may I ask why you wear that mask? Its design is quite curious. Oh, you mean this thing? Gee willikers. Really? Gee willikers? I feel so darn silly talking about it. Got a little indulgence of mine. In another life, I was a little naughty, you see. Oh, that's a neat. I guess it's just kind of his own little weird quirk. Quirk my ass. Man's creepy as all can get out. Way to be insensitive, Aaron. Thanks. I know he's weird, but that's just the way Blacklight is. Just roll with it, okay? Watch your step when you're walking around here. The Blacklight District's full of danger. Stranger danger especially. Okay.
Welcome. We await your next visit.
I thought that was Walter for a second. I was like, what are you doing here?
Boss is gonna yell.
Got a few shops on the main drag. Go back here. It's back here. really dark back here.
No way. Guess I'll check out the arena.
Oh, I remember all of you guys. Interesting. You make for one strange group when you all come here together. But hey, what isn't weird when you live in the Blacklight District? Common sense is for the surface dwellers. Just be careful down here, folks. These parts can leap out and bite you if you don't keep an eye out. You know, I had some funky hookahs come in through Tharbad. I had them for sale for a hot minute, but then I heard the police were going around clearing them off the streets. I opened them up, and sure enough, they've got some real hardcore stuff in them. I pulled them after that. It's just not worth it. I'm not in that kind of business. I sell good times, not lifetimes. She must be talking about those Orbital hookahs. Good to hear the police got rid of them here too. Generally, the longer the shop's been around, the better the vendors know what to sell and not to sell. Lady here's a bit of an outlier, but still. It ain't that scary shopping down here. Just remember where those lines are and make sure you don't cross them, alright? Right, that's good to know.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Selling a good time, not a lifetime, huh? No, did my eyes deceive me, or was that Beauty's blade working with Hayway and Ouroboros? And those weren't the only intriguing faces present either. I shudder to think what's about to happen if all of them are putting their heads together. Yeah, that's kind of a scary thing to think about, yeah? No, really?
Deploying proceeding to neutralize.
You're in for it now.
Let's I like their spunk.
If we must.
Anya's like, God damn it, why are we doing this?
Breathe on to us.
Come on.
I'll take you on.
Payback time. A chance.
No! I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
No! There! Let's go down!
This is it.
I mean, it's not an underground area without thugs, right?
Here goes.
Like, that just comes with the territory. They just don't have the smarts to realize that we're just gonna wipe the floor with them.
Activating drive.
Oh, Tira, huh? We upgraded from Tira now? God, why?
Activating skill.
There we go.
A chance. Do your worst, loser.
Activating skill. There we go.
I think I want to save our CP.
They're stunned.
Just in case something else comes up.
Son of a...
Do your worst.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go. Easy peasy. I'm sure you guys figured it out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves, understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally, you won't be fighting in the city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer to yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least, it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. Do you think this would be something of a problem? But it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place. Why don't they have their own rules instead? The big ones being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line just like we saw. Reminds me of Hayway Zone code. You often visit here, Mr. Arkwright. You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. Man, Jaeger born and bred, ain't ya? Fairy's like, fight? Let's fight. Fight? My man, you came at the perfect time. Come on, step inside and have some fun. Bring your lady friends too. You're gonna love the girls we have here. Plenty to choose from, and they're all people pleasers in more ways than one. Anyhow, enjoy your stay in the Blacklight District. There's nowhere else in Edith that can tend to your deepest wants and needs like we can. I've seen that guy around here from time to time. Never knew he was a Barker till now. This joint makes sense. Cops don't come down here. If you want to do the dirty on the down low, this is where you go.
Wanna get a drink together?
Well, if it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan. Wait, so there's only one Spriggan? The way they talked about it, they made it seem like there was more than one Spriggan. Interesting. What brings you here, darling? You got time to stay and play. Oh, thank you for the follow, Asteria. I appreciate it. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. I think I rated you last night, didn't I? Yeah. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Hope your stream went well last night. I ended up passing out before. If you guys haven't, please go check out Astaria Soul. They just hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, so congratulations. You did, yeah. Welcome in. It was spoopy. That game is terrifying. I hate playing it. It's so stressful. But yeah, welcome in. So I do the voice acting and stuff for the game, so just bear with me as I terribly go through this. Your lady friends are more than welcome to join you if they're up for it. We've got girls that know how to keep a woman company too. You'll be drowning in pleasures you can't find anywhere up on the surface, I can promise you that. Stay a while, won't you, big guy? I don't get it. What kind of place is this? It feels alluring. I feel drawn to it, but I don't really know why. I've never felt this before. Hard no. Letting you two waltz in there is just asking for trouble. And you, don't even think about sneaking inside while I'm not looking, punk. I'm an adult. What do you care how I spend my free time? Sometimes a guy needs to let it hang, you know? I care because you'll get hooked on that shit in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny ass to stay out of trouble. I think most of the girls still have some growing up to do. No services aside, I still got some things for sale here. If you change your mind and decide to spend some quality time with our girls, just let me know. I'll wait right here for you, handsome. It appears she and Mr. Arkwright are acquainted with one another. Whoever she is, she certainly has quite the way with words.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
A viper bite and a turtle tonic. Just what I expect out of an adult store, I guess. A bunny strap? Crit and evasion, huh?
I'd better see.
We're in the
you
underbelly
again.
right now, so there's a lot of really questionable things. Now we have something of a reputation for sucking our customers dry, literally and figuratively, but we still have our standards. For one thing, we only squeeze on our richest customers. We don't overwork our employees either. Getting addicted only leads to trouble in the long term. Indulge responsibly, okay? I don't know how to describe it, but this lady is really alluring for some reason. I know what you mean. She's beautiful. Yeah, she has her fans on both sides of the aisle. Tell me how she can recruit all those girls for the place. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything down here, yeah? Back to the entrance. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I still didn't sit down and fix my orbments. My orbments are still all messed up. So Anya's is still like casting like tier 1. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take 4 Spriggans from anybody down here. Why not? There's a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there? For real. Nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them being able to go to the cops or braces for help. That's a problem. There's some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get framed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. Though, that does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally gray matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out this garbage post to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's Van for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, if someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They've got two options. They can post a forest spigot in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least. That's our boss. Always trying to keep the door open. Okay. Leave the Blacklight District and return to the surface. So that was our talk tour. We did the underground stuff, so we're going to do nighttime next. After leaving the district, they made their way back to the surface following a different route. October 18th, 5:05 p.m. Damn, it's already this late? Were we down there? We were down there a while. It connects to the Riverside District too? Feels like waking up from a dream. Guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy ran into is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there. Shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. A perfect place for training. Not this again. At least it hasn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seems like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into, but I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already after all. Oh? Hello?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Oh. Hi, Prince. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness. Najee. Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. So this is what the chief was talking about?
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Hi, Renee. This is what Renee was busy with. That's why he wasn't with her. Gosh, dang it. What are we getting roped into now? Limousine, too. It's so spacious in here. Here's a... What was it? It was? Stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Rides smooth as baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension system in luxury vehicles like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you like the part I sent you. I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing happened to line up. What? Oh, that Gramhart guy. Huh. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Well, it just bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us to the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
Why? That's Calvert's biggest orbit manufacturer, isn't it? It sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Oh, okay.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable.
Oh, okay.
In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we should well be informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We're not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet in spite of that fact, the CEO has been empathetically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he's merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know, but a sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something. Hence my request to you. Tja. You're not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierge in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that Simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sort of mysteries. Right. And if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top mirror for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada's involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh, ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of two national projects. One of them is for making the Zypha standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Come on. Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply won't budge. Apologies. That's all the more reason why I can't divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever, get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Zypha standards funding sources also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zypha being Verne's 6th-generation combat orbman is common knowledge at this point. But there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they are all investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors, The Valus Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war, also we can be your eyes and ears. Well, I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with the state-of-the-art secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valus attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You've got this all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we're your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you're all the safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there'll be another Forsprigans you can juggle at the same time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you departed within the next few days. Wait. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all of its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Don't like the sound of that. After that, Prince Sharita and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Montmartre before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Take it you haven't heard a thing about all this from your own company. I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypha standard available to the masses, but not about the problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. But that would mean Anya's. Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see... Wow, high school here sounds really fun. Show us a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Aramis is all about its students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Bet you'll have reports to write for days about it too. Yes, actually. Some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances would push us into taking this on, of course. Of course. That goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. But it still kind of hurts. Huh? That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who shoved dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we gonna find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. A big tart called an Engadin? Engadin? Engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat and has a simple but mellow taste. It's just... I suppose Van's right. I'll need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise, my great-grandfather would never... Or dad, for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured I'll do all I can to support you. She's way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? Oh. No way. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it. But don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. So, I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday. Same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait till tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her as best as I can, being her boss and all. Man, that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed. Anya's doing part-time work even on a school trip, so diligent. Overworking is more like it. She's literally turning into Toa 2.0. Is it just me, or did you bring back some more plants? Indeed I did. I was perusing the flower shop in Old Town and happened upon some wonderful plants. Are you off to patrol the city? Do let me know if you need my assistance. I'd be happy to help. Thanks, but it ain't that big a deal, really. More like a latte night? Man, more like a late night walk than a patrol. You got plenty to do tomorrow, so we best take it easy and rest up tonight. Understood. Perhaps I can do some reconnaissance preceding our trip to Basel then. Professional obligations notwithstanding, I do look forward to the trip. Basel offers quite the array of scenery and architecture. It's not often I have the privilege of traveling both for business and for pleasure. Alright, the simulator. Do we get anything new?
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, so that was a lot to kind of wrap my head around. So we went to the 13th district, which is kind of like under Edith. We met with Walter and Sao, of all people. And then we got bombarded by the church, I'm guessing, based on the Templar sword. I don't know if they were Gralsritter or not. And then there was the hooded guy, which apparently has affiliations with the church and Ouroboros. The only other person we had like that was, what, Wiseman? Meow. Okay, sorry. I see that cat every now and then. Guess this is his turf. I just wanted to pet the cat. I'm sorry. Well, and we now have confirmation that the Garden's involved, which is the same group that Swin and Nadia escaped from. Because I was guessing that was who they were from. But was that the group that Melchior and them were from? What's up? You writing a letter? I figured I'd let everyone back home know how I'm doing. We've written back and forth a few times, but man, there's just so much to talk about now. I don't know where to start. My first time in the Blacklight District for one, though Abby might already know what that place is like. Wouldn't surprise me. Might as well be on the Jaeger bucket list. I might have gone there as a Jaeger myself if I'd stayed there. But I like learning about stuff this way. Working with you has really opened my eyes to all these new things. So I was gonna write to them about it. Every day out here is super exciting. I say go for it. I can tell you've really liked the time. I'm doing so much stuff now. I gotta pick something to write about, but what? I want to write to my little brother and sisters, but then there's so much I want to tell Umi. Which one was Umi? I don't remember Umi. Oh wait, does the radio have anything? Probably not. Mom, okay. Abby and Umi. Makes sense.
It would be my pleasure.
Also, I think my voices are a little bit off today, so
help yourself.
I apologize for that. I can't exactly get my van voice down today. I think I keep like changing. Zypha's have phone functions, right? If Fairy has one, doesn't her father or sibling have one that she can call instead? They might be out of range. I don't know what the range of the Zypha is, because the only reason like Class 7 was able to talk with each other was because of the artifact. So I imagine that the Zypha infrastructure probably is like contained to Edith for the most part, or the major cities. And with them being a Jaeger group and constantly out in the wild and on the move, I don't think they'd have like a good communication line, maybe? That'd be my guess. How'd you enjoy the Blacklight District craziness? I was scared that place was gonna get leveled. As soon as we brought Walter in and then had Jin go up with him, I was like, oh, this is gonna turn into a fight. I'm surprised it's still standing, to be honest. I went to catch a movie for the first time in a while, and oh my goodness, it shook me to my core. My heart is still racing. I worked up an appetite even. Steak sounds quite nice to me. I could only imagine, like, when movies first came out and you have like older people that like go to watch them, do you think they had like risks of like heart attack and stuff like that? Yeah, really killing me tonight. You're back again? You really ought to take a break. It isn't that. Ugh, damn it, I hate this aging thing. Yeah, pull yourself together, Victor. Long as Yume's still small enough to fit in my arms, I gotta keep this bistro going. Well, not you like that. He's set for life. Nights are getting colder. That's probably what it is. Makes my back act up. And I can sleep when I'm dead. Gotta care for Yume until she can take care of herself. You sure you got that much left in the tank? Poor Victor. That Victor's a whiny old coot. He ain't even broke 60 and he's belly aching about his back, the little ninny. You youngsters these days are all so lazy. It's all cars and trains and public transportation for them. Back in my day, we walked and we liked it. It was good exercise. You didn't need no road or subway line to get where you wanted. Oh, sure. Let me just walk to Van Tail from here. Not impractical at all when a car can get me there in minutes. You kids in your cars. Bah! Bunch of softy drivel turning your legs to mush. You keep driving everywhere and the kids will be able to outrun you. Is that an okay boomer moment?
What's on the menu?
I also think Varys home is far removed from any orbital infrastructure unless it's just local. Well, is that like the
Take care out there.
Is that like the base of the mountain range too, right? From what I remember. Do I have a map? Oh right, I can't pull up a map. This is as close as I get, unfortunately. Oh, is she reading her a book? Oh no, an evil wolf. Little pig, let me come in. No, but not by the hair of my chinny chin chin, said the little piggy. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your straw house down. Mommy's a really scary wolf. Watch out, Yume. I'm gonna eat you. No, don't eat me. Just go back to reading the story, please. Man, she just does it all. Diva? More like divine. She can read me a bedtime story anytime, man down. I'd expect that from Aaron, Jesus. Oh, good to see you, Van. Care to join Yume for some playtime? I'm sure she'd be delighted. I'm good. You don't have me here all night. I got work to do.
Well...
Wolves don't scare me. If I find any, I'll whoop their butts. You're pretty spunky, ain't ya? Don't let me down.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
Okay. Time for a night talk tour.
How is it this late?
Right? Side quest on Station Street. Okay. Did Paulette's hair just whip over the shoulder? I mean, probably. There's been a few times where some of the physics on the hair has kind of gone wild.
What'll it be? See you again.
I wouldn't put it past it.
Oh, why hello.
Oh. Man, all the kids are here. Carrots, potatoes, artichoke. What else was there? Can you hold more for me, Harry? I was gonna buy some milk and a baguette for breakfast. Hey, come on, Mark. Let's go. What are you doing over there? Dinner's soon. We're gonna leave you behind if you don't catch up. Harry and I have been getting the groceries together recently. He's really strong, so he carries most of the bags. I'm kind of jealous, but I make up for it in smarts. He always forgets what to buy at the store, so I've got that on him. I've been living with Sheena's family for about a month now. It's so fun being able to play with her every day, and we get to do the shopping on the way home too. Sheena's got a really good memory. She always remembers what we need to get after we're done playing. Sheena and Harry have been going to the grocery store all by themselves lately. They kind of remind me of Mom and Dad. I wonder if they'll buy some candy too. It's kind of cute. What's Eddie gone and got himself into now? I heard he was in some kind of incident. How much does he want to make his poor mom worry? I just wish he'd come back home and talk to me for once in his life. Though I know he wouldn't listen to a damn thing I have to say.
Looking is always come back for more anytime.
Oh? I can barely stand being at home anymore, so I slipped out. What's so important about this stupid exam? It doesn't prove anything. Hell, why am I trying so hard to get into Aramis anyway? Oh, buddy. I feel really bad for him. With his parents just like coming from like a rich lifestyle to coming out here and his mom putting all that pressure on him to do better. I mean, he's also kind of a snob, but like it's rough. He's trying his best. Wait, what? Why me? You don't want someone else to draw the jacket cover? Yeah, I want it to be you. It has to be. Look, I get I drew a lot back in school, and it'd be fun to do some promo art like that, but, Jess? Man, it bugs me when he goes all quiet out of nowhere. I just can't tell what he's thinking. This could make or break his new record. It's a really big deal. Am I really the right guy for the job? Give me some time to think it over. I don't know what to say. All right, I just don't see anyone else being fit for the job. Stubborn as ever. He never changes. Where's Olivia? Is she still at the store? Oh, you know, I didn't see a vending machine down in the underground area. I hope I didn't miss one.
Let's see what we've got.
Am I able to go back there? Oh, okay, I can. Just not right now. Good to know. Falcon was trying to learn how to use a new graphics engine with this game, so there's definitely glitches here and there. Was it one of you guys that said that's why there's like no mini games or something? Because they were trying to figure out the engine, so that's why there's not like a bunch of mini games and things of that nature.
Sky is always watching over us.
I see. Another special class, you say? Or with a guest teacher this time? Yes, exactly. I was trying to figure out how we can make history class more interesting. I thought that perhaps if they had a teacher they knew and got along with, they'd be more curious to learn. Now, I think that's a wonderful idea, Miria. I can always trust you to keep their best interests in mind. Such a lesson plan would likely require a fair bit of work, but I trust you can handle it. Best of luck, sister. I will. Thank you so much, Father. Oh, thank heavens. I was worrying all for nothing. However, seeing how kind Father Nikolai was, did strike me as a bit odd. It felt as if he had other motives. Very mysterious he is. Sister Miria is a wonderful teacher, truly. Her care for her students is immediately evident. I'm certain that her class will teach them much. I look forward to watching her. It was low priority on the list. I had to rebuild and build new assets. Yeah, I know like pretty much everything is from like the ground up for the most part. Which would make sense of like why we don't have mini games or like a lot of the smaller stuff that we did on the last engine. I've been enjoying it though. I don't feel like I'm obligated to go play a card game. I wish that sad sack in the living room would get up and move. Who does he take himself for? He only has himself to blame for his demotion. No sob story will change his fortune. If he's so content just to drift in doldrums of mediocrity, then why would I placate him? He should make himself useful and leave. That poor kid, man. I come home after my first day of work and Zora just brushes me off. Fine then. If she doesn't want to talk to her husband, I don't want to talk to my wife. Maybe I'll just take the damn living room for myself. See what she thinks of that. Curtis barely shows his face around here these days. Kid wants to blow me off. I'll give him the cold shoulder too. Wow. You guys are kind of terrible parents, you know that? I mean, I guess that's 1-for-1 in Trails, but... Now, Anya, you've got a good head on your shoulders and a knack for math like nobody I've ever seen. So, tell you what, well, how about you help with my article for next year's economic outlook? Exciting, huh? No way, Jose. That's your job. You shouldn't need a little kid to help you write your paper. Do it yourself, why don't you? Denied! Oh, the humanity! Man, you never change, do you? Anya's got a bright future ahead of her. I wanted to give her some experience handling this sort of thing, but... bah, maybe it's too early. There'll be another time. Old Huck has a ton of stories to tell. He's kind of like a grandpa. But then he's the president of that big investment company, too. He's kind of weird like that.
Stepping inside?
Sleeping on the couch isn't much of a win? No. Like, why would you volunteer to do that? Just so odd.
Perfect.
I don't think that dude's ever slept on a couch in his entire life. Oh man, I really threw my shoulder out yesterday. It is still hurting and sore today.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
One of the jump scares yesterday caused me to throw my shoulder back, and it has not been the same since. I'm hoping I just strained a muscle.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, it was the glass. I was like, why did that look so weird? You think you'll make it to Basel tonight? Yeah. We still got like 7 hours. We should. Rebecca's been talking about trying to get over her anxiety. Maybe this is the year she finally gets some fresh air. To think it's been 10 years since she went outside. I can barely remember it. I really worry for her sometimes. It's just that anxiety makes it hard for her to interact with people. That's the big thing. I just don't know what to do. I don't want to coddle her too much, but all the same, she really can't carry on like this. Maybe I'm just getting too worked up about it myself. Oh, right. Almost forgot. That new Kitty engine update drops today. I better get that installed. Kitty engine? Has a secret mode you can toggle and it lets you do some really nifty stuff.
Do you know what you want?
What is a Kitty engine?
I hope to see you again.
Did Ren develop something? I'm confused. Whenever something gets me curious, I look it up in the OrbitalNet. It's so ridiculously useful. I've got tons and tons of papers and articles all at my fingertips. But the net doesn't cover everything. Some topics come up that I just can't find any dirt on. There's one article I wish I could learn more about. If only I can ask the author. Whenever something gets me curious, I can look it up on the OrbitalNet. Okay. Yes, that's how Anya's found Fan using the kitty. Oh, right. It was the alternate search engine. Right. I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, because I remember Anya's using it in the beginning now. I forgot that's what it was called. I thought he said kitty engine. I was like, are we installing this into a car? Is it going inside of your orbment? What is a kitty engine?
Hope to.
I was like, did Ren get a degree in engineering when I wasn't looking as well? I wouldn't put it past her.
Taking off now.
So he's installing the dark web, basically. God, I love this track so much. I think this is probably one of my favorite, like, city tracks so far.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Oh, we got Sayla and Lula here. Sitting down with... Can't talk to her. Okay. It's a surprise seeing you here, Natalie. Yeah, I thought you gave up on being an idol. What are you doing here? You haven't changed a bit, Sayla. Pretty as a rose and about as thorny as one. Think you'll ever bag a boyfriend with an attitude like that? Just hurry up and tell us what you want. Unlike you, we don't have all that much time to waste. Alright, I'll cut you part-timers some slack since the idol life is already hell enough. I'll be straight here. You need to become a singer, Sayla. Direct order from the higher-ups. But you and I can go back to being a duo act. What? That's not possible. Sayla and I are already a duo. We're with you. And we're all really happy for you, new kid. Sayla, you get what this means, don't you? It was a little suspicious that they approved Lula's debut just like that. Did they have no faith in us from the start? The drama is starting to unfold. Van, darling, a little birdie let me know you were in the 13th district today. That's a fast little birdie then, but yeah. The Immovable decided I'd play as his errand boy today. It is gonna be pure chaos with people like that running around. Trust me, I know. I'm expecting all my sources to go wild with them in the mix. The streets have already been going crazy considering all those recent developments. I hear a certain unsavory group might be on the prowl right now. Do try to be careful, please. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. If you already know we're heading out, you can just say so. I'm hoping to see Anya's and the rest sometime soon. Don't be strangers here. A has been quite busy since the year started, don't you think? The streets are buzzing with gossip. Word is, a certain unsavory group is making moves right now. Do try to be careful.
What are you in the mood for?
Charme de la Nuit. Nuit? Okay, nothing new there.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Showbiz is a tough business. Yeah, it is. It's very cutthroat. Like, super. Aw, are Selma and Lodi finally out on a date? Oh, and get this. He got all pissy at me because I didn't fit in these stupid jeans he bought me. Can you believe that? That was such a jerk move. At this point, I'm just glad we didn't last. I wouldn't want to be stuck with someone so shallow. Oh, jeez, that's just awful. Dude sounds like he has some real issues he needs to work through. There's nothing you could have done, right? You get it. And you're a guy, too. You hear that, Johnny? It's all your fault, you jerk. There we go. Let it all out, Selma. I don't mind. You're really inspiring, you know? Inspiring? Me? You have the wrong idea. I don't think I do. Even though it sucked, you took it in stride and turned everything around for the better. You're fit and so much happier. Not everyone can go ahead and make the most out of a bad situation. It really just goes to show how strong you really are. No, I'm not that cool. You're making me blush. Lodi's such a good listener. He's the best, most considerate drinking buddy I've ever had. Guys should be taking notes from him. He should be taking notes. I love talking with Selma. We can go on, and before I notice, it's been hours. That's a sign of a great friendship in the making. Well, at least they're both going into it with the idea of friendship and not anything more.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
You plan on staying here all night? I'm gonna close up shop soon. But there's still so much we haven't talked about. You can't just leave me hanging here. I got no idea what you're on about. You're a strange girl. There's still so much I can do. I just can't go home now. Welcome. Grab yourself a taco or two before we close for the night. The sun's sure setting quick these days. The days get shorter, but my part-time rants get longer. I do worry about her getting back after dark, though. Maybe I'll walk her part way home after we finish cleaning up.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for.
Speaking of which, there's a regular of mine who's an idol. Comes for a taco fix every day. Didn't see her around today, though. Wonder if something happened.
Yummy.
I mean, the fact that they're disbanding already? Oh, it's rare to see all the bracers together. Aren't they missing one? I can't believe all three of us are heading out on the same day. And Gray's finally starting his journey from branch to branch. Sure takes me back to doing the same when we were still junior bracers. Yeah, it's a hard task getting a recommendation letter from every branch, but it's good work before becoming a senior bracer. Not just that, but it's the best way for all bracers to acquire their most useful tool on the job. Oh, what tool? Spoiler alert, but it's cultural understanding. The Republic's full of folks from all the cultures and backgrounds. You won't be a good bracer if you don't learn how to approach them all. Oh, that's why. A hero will be assigned to a branch steeped in Central Eastern culture. Give it your best out there. It's a tough road ahead, but I know you can pull it off. Best of luck out there, man. Can't look after you since we're going in the opposite directions, but I have a feeling I won't need to. You got this. Thanks to the both of you. Safe travels. I hope you enjoy your drinks. What do you want? You're not getting a free drink out of me, you know. I wasn't gunning for one. Just checking in on you. Making sure you're not totally wasted. I hate to admit it, but you're probably not far off. Listen, man. I try not to make a mess of Edith while we're away. Got it? Speaking of, I still can't believe you're not even slightly drunk, Regina. Is it really that weird? I've only had a few drinks so far. I don't throw them back as recklessly as you do. Talk about lack of restraint. It's not long before you're a blubbering, drunken mess. I still remember when we got promoted to senior bracers. You got so drunk that you told Elaine that... Hey, no need to bring that back up, yeah? You don't have to throw that back in my face.
Alrighty.
Did he confess to Elaine? Poor guy. You all seem like such good friends. I'm a little anxious, but I know they have big expectations for me. I'm doing my best out there so that they can be proud of me. It's so weird to think that, like, my Trails journey started with junior bracers. And now we're, like, so far away from that. It has been kind of neat that, like, each arc kind of has its own spin and perspective on how to tackle the world. So, like, bracers, you're on, like, the side of, like, good and the people, right? Whether it's corrupt government and secret organizations and all this other stuff, you're in it for the good and right. And then you switch over to the police department, who's bound by the laws of, you know, their government and the things they are able to do, and their perspective of tackling trouble and danger and what it allows them to do and what it doesn't allow them to do. And you switch over to the eyes of a student, who literally have, like, no power in anything. They're not a bracer, they're not police department, they're just kids. And they get thrust into the civil war, trying to figure out which way is up, figure out what they're supposed to be doing. And then to become, like, influential figures and part of a giant, like, plan that no one saw coming. And then we flip it on its head again to someone who's not directly involved with the law or necessarily people, but just trying to make a living. Looking out for people that, you know, can't necessarily go above the law, but have to go, like, maybe around it. It's kind of cool that they've taken a different approach for each arc. I'm so glad to see Sister Belicia is doing well. Even though we are both of Central Eastern heritage, we were raised in different countries and cultures. That, thankfully, has never come between us. I feel like we truly understand each other. I wish her the best in tending to her duties in Cray. Where do we go from here? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. The abundance of resources in the Principality of El Same has made it an economic superpower governing the Central East. The role it plays is pivotal, both with its status as a diplomatic powerhouse and its flourishing initiatives regarding the desert's forestation. Though we must not forget about Valis, having become a wealthy city-state through maritime trading. Rumors say that tensions have arisen between nations, mostly attributed to certain groups. Things are changing in the Central East. It would do us well to pay attention. The things I would like to see maybe in the next games is maybe from the church perspective, or like, what if we went from the society's perspective? Popular choices are churchgoer or Ouroboros. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what I just said. Yes, going from the church or Ouroboros would be interesting. Or like just even an enforcer, like maybe not like Anguis, but like just from the enforcer perspective, maybe. The only other thing I could see is maybe from the researcher perspective, I guess. I don't know how that would really work though. Whether it's a part of the ZCF or something like that. Marduk would be cool now that they're more active. Yeah. Like something that's involved in more the technological side, maybe. Or hell, like even just like based out of Ramiferia with the medical aspect. That'd be kind of cool. Like maybe a doctor or something. You could probably tell from how quiet it is around here, but Juniper and her buddies are out on the road tonight. Heard everyone talking about the other team they were going to race against. Engines rev, blood pump, and the cold breeze on your face. Ah, youth. Wish cars like these were around when I was their age.
What'll it be? Come again.
Come again. Okay, is everything here?
Taking off now.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see. I think it was Pork had asked in Zach's Discord what we think the English name for Kai is going to be. I said it was probably from the Earth. Is like what my title would be. I don't know anything about it yet, so once we get there, hopefully, because we're guessing that'll probably be localized by the end of next year, hopefully. I'm beat today. Is it just me, or have the other districts been calling in help more often lately? Because I swear my shoulders and back are killing me more than usual. Oh, Karen, just how old are you? You're starting to sound like an old man going on like that. How's about I give you a little massage, My ma tells me I got the hands of an angel. That's okay, Nancy. You don't have to do all that. Sure is soothing to be around, though. I can feel my muscles loosening up already just from talking to her. What's wrong? Got something on my face? No, you don't. It's nothing. Thanks for the offer. I feel a little more relaxed already. Well, let's get the show on the road. The city isn't going to patrol itself at night. We seem to be having more unsavory characters prowling around lately, but I've got them in my sight. Nothing escapes this officer's watch. You're far too serious all the time, Karen. Always so uptight. Always on high alert. How about I give you a shoulder rub, Ma and Pa say I'm a real natural at it. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Hi, Popera. Aramis Educational Visitation sounds awesome and all, but I like working here too. You get to see all kinds of people doing fun and cool things. And when I say all kinds, I mean all kinds. We get Aramis students, foreigners, musicians, a little of everything. That's why I can't bring myself to quit doing work like this. It doesn't hurt that Charles, the owner, has a personality that really invites everyone just to come in and be themselves too. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't go to the music house. I forgot about it. My Vern company really has been piling up lately. I'm worried about the company. The financial boost they got from reputations is bound to peter out soon. Oh well, nothing I could do about that, so I'll just de-stress with some reading. I bought a book called Oration Credit Union's Bankruptcy, The Truth, but I think I'm in the mood for a novel. Now, what to buy? Kirby? Okay, have fun. Don't get lost. Oh, you're here late? What can I serve you this evening? There's a family from Alsaim that often comes to the cafe in the afternoon. They appear to have finally settled into the city at long last. They've started telling me all sorts of things about their lives, such as Aramis's educational outing, which is nice to hear. This seemed to be quite the struggle for them to get us acclimated to their new environment. But these days, they sound much more relaxed. I'm relieved.
Welcome. Thank you for await your next visit.
Cat. Sure is fixated on the sky for some reason. Can't see anything myself, but who knows? Maybe an invisible airship?
Did you know?
It's amazing we're broadcasting this year's EGC over the Orbital Net. We've got to nail the production and get every detail right. Right. We're gonna make this the best EGC by ourselves. It's gonna take all of us working as a team to make it happen. I've got a new lighting gear all ready to go on my end. But what are we gonna do for the background music? We want to start with something nice and subdued, don't we? I've got an idea. What about a song that's been kind of popular lately? What was it called again? Oh, I know the one. You mean the one with a really nice melody. I remember the singer. I think his name was Jess Branson. Carol, is something wrong? No, nothing at all. Don't mind me. Of all the people, why'd it have to be him? I mean, I'm glad he's getting noticed, of course, but still. Jess Branson, you said, right? That could work. I'll get in touch with his agency, see what they have to say. I know the president there. He's a regular of mine. I'll just ask him. They're doing it. They're really doing it. What do I do? I'm happy, but at the same time, what do I do? Poor Carol. When it comes to heinous crimes in Calvert, they don't get much bigger than the whole devil-worshipping cult. Are we talking about DG cult now? They denied Adius's existence, and about a decade ago, they were going around and kidnapping kids. I was still just a little kid myself back then. I remember them giving me the absolute creeps. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again. The kind of chills a girl can't get enough of. When word got out about the whole cult, it sent shockwaves across the entire country. This book of mine really is the best. Just thinking about them gives me chills all over again. DG cult was like one of the worst things ever to happen. I guess it's time for me to start focusing my attention towards this year's Edith Girls collection. Basically, it's a fashion show that takes place on the night of the Revolution Festival. Huge trendsetter when it comes to next year's styles. As someone who recruits new modeling talent for a living, I always keep a close eye on the people and the fashion they exhibit at the show every year. Okay. Giselle needs to play Silent Hill too. I think she needs therapy.
The next generation will inherit the title.
She's all about like the crime and like evil things and scary things like.
Good grief.
Oh. What's back there? Oh, it's the waterway.
Well, I heard.
I interviewed Walter Huckberry earlier today. We did it at a pretty relaxed location, but I still tried to be careful with what I said. Still, he was definitely a nicer guy than I was expecting. I've come away from that interview feeling like I can write a deep, insightful piece about him. Now I just need to put it all together. It's strange. I don't usually get so fired up when I'm doing an assignment like this. I better take that feeling and run with it. I've got to get all my thoughts down while they're still fresh in my mind. So why no maid cosplay if maid is acquired? Because it's not here yet, obviously.
All right.
Chen looked pretty stressed earlier. I'm guessing the editors thrust some assignment on him that's outside his wheelhouse. In some ways, he's the opposite of Mariel. He's always down on his luck, but it's like she's blessed with it. That said, it did sound like he had some sort of success. I hope the final article turns out great. Also, hi Squirrel. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Squirrel. Give them a follow. They were doing some art and crafts the last time I checked their stream. I didn't think Laura was a maid, or is there something else that happened? No. They want a maid cosplay since I played Persona 4. Every time I come in, they're like, no maids, riot. And that's been the running joke.
Hey,
Carmen San Diego.
How about some nice cold ice?
I was so fired up to take that popcorn seller head on, but it looks like he's mostly got his eye on the movie theater and what they're playing. He got me all revved up for nothing. Guess he's the type of guy who can cool off as quickly as he gets fired up. Not that I complain too much when I'm clearly attracting more customers than him, so I'd still say I'm getting the last laugh. Our little competition might have turned out to be a whole lot of nothing, but putting that aside, it's actually not so bad selling out here at night.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
We have a maid in our group now? Yeah. Lyle, what are you doing in a place like this? Don't get any funny ideas. I'm not trying to do anything weird. I'm just on my way home from work. I work at the instrument store 3 times a week, plus I clean buildings and deliver newspapers to people. As a result, I know this area like the back of my hand these days. I've seen you around here a couple of times. Really? I never realized you were here so much. Wait, that's a lot of jobs to juggle. Isn't that too much to handle? Well, my tuition and room and board aren't going to pay for themselves. I do what I have to. They call me the part-time pro for a reason, you know. And here I almost found myself respecting him a little for once. Turns out he's the same guy as ever. More people want ice cream, not popcorn, right? Joshua really wanted the ice cream? Oh, wow. That's a throwback. Thanks, Squirrel. Way to give me depression again. I had to think about that. I take ice cream over popcorn any day. Yeah, I mean, I probably would too. That's a lot of jobs you have, Lyle. At first, I was almost impressed, but you're the same old Lyle as ever, it seems. Huh? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
How about some popcorn?
I heard they're going to be playing Golden Blood Director's Cut again at the theater. I missed my opportunity to see it last time, and I've been regretting it ever since. Now I have to see it. It's my duty as a movie buff. I was so worried that the Director's Cut was just going to vanish into thin air after it left the theater. I'm so glad to be proven wrong. So glad.
Hey there. See ya.
Oh, Chino's over here. The shopping center here is always so busy at night. It has this unique atmosphere that I'm very fond of. It seems these two were enjoying a movie together before they came here. I'll have to serve up some of my tastiest drinks to keep the conversation flowing for them.
Hello. Thank you.
I love the joke personally. I mean, it was good. But also, why? That was so mean. Huh? What the? He's already done going through all the flyers and sales slips? Not only that, but he also took care of next month's ingredients list and tweaked the menus. Oh, and there's a note too. Get these back to Ms. Mao. Also apologize to her for getting carried away while you're at it. Ah, he sounds so mad. And now he's so freaking... How is he so freaking capable anyway? Oh, sorry for all the yelling. I should get back to work. I just don't understand how Kohan is that talented. I'm half convinced he isn't even human.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Let's see.
So much for helping him out, yeah. Please take your time while you're here. Relax and enjoy. Oh, hi, Aaron. Hey, been keeping busy with those patrols? About as busy as you've been with that drinking, it seems. I thought you would have made a beeline for the Blacklight district or something. You know me too damn well at this point. Yeah, I'd be down there right now if it weren't for Sal and what the rest said earlier. We're finally about to close in on A after all this time, the bastards. Once we know what their endgame is, all we have to do is move in and crush them. Hey now, don't get too ahead of yourself, alright? Once they know something, I'm sure they'll be in touch. I know we don't have the most fun job in the meantime, but it is what it is. You got that right. Don't get me wrong, Chief. I know trying to rush things is just asking for trouble. I can be hot-headed, but I'm not an idiot. I think I'm going to order some food, too. Make sure I'm recharged when it's time for us to go in and kick A's in the garden's asses. What do you say? Any way I can get you to treat your lackey to a little something extra? Promise I won't call you an old man for 5 minutes. Sorry, punk. I ain't made of money. You have to pay for whatever you want on your own mirror.
Well,
today's been a hell of a crazy day. At least we got enough out of it to make all that bullshit worth it. Think I'm gonna order some food. Make sure I'm really recharged for whatever's coming up next.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he can stay here for all I care. Kun Ming's God's bossing Kohan around like that. She's completely clueless about our true line of business, and personally, I'd like to keep it that way. Things are heating up behind the scenes, so if I want her to stay out of harm's way, I'll have to redouble my efforts. I'd better link up with Sal so we can start investigating the situation. I love him, just hate his name. I'm just still not an Aaron fan. He's just too disrespectful for my taste. I heard they've cast an Easterner named Nina Fenley as Sheena Dirk in that upcoming Gloria movie. Did the director sleep through history class or something? Sheena Dirk was white. Oh god. You can't favor diversity over historical accuracy, it's just plain wrong. Plus, if they wanted to cast an Easterner, General Atkinson was right there. He was mixed race. Oh, for idiots' sake. Why must they show that Salvatore Gotti travesty again after all this time? They already suspended it once. Did they suddenly decide it had value because it was run out for best direction? Ridiculous. Utterly and completely ridiculous. How could this theater have fallen so low? Yeah, I figured that would break him for you. You don't have to like all the characters. No. I try to see it from the perspective of why people like him, and I just can't wrap my head around it.
This night's just getting started.
Tokyo, good boy. I've been held up with the press corps, and I haven't had any time to find leads on stories from other places. Though it's nothing I can fix by calling in a few favors. Maybe I'll try and strike a deal with one of the small-time news agencies. As soon as I offer to set them up with one of my contacts in Parliament, I'll have the meeting from the palm of my hand. Oh yeah, hello, Pork. He has his good moments. I'm not saying that he doesn't. I'm sure he does, and we've seen a few of them. And I like his interactions with Fairy. They're funny. I just don't like Aaron's personality about how he goes about everything. If you're looking for Albert, he just went home. I still don't know how he juggles his student council duties and his job here. I overheard him talking about school outing he'll be doing. He sounded a little concerned about it. I'm guessing it's because of teenager things. Hang in there, kiddo. Your boss is in your corner. Albert's such a sweetheart. I can't not want him to succeed with whatever he's got going on. Hope he doesn't take his youth for granted. You never realize how precious those early years are until they're over.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I hope to see you again.
World of show business in Sober Curious.
Sober Curious, in a theater near you.
Thank you for your visit today.
I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how popular Wolf's Requiem is. We started screening that at night alongside the director's cut of Golden Blood, though the latter has an age restriction in place. Director Gotti wanted that version to be screened because, in his words, it leaves nothing on the table. Many moviegoers also expressed interest, so in the spirit of supporting Vegas films, we ultimately decided to show it.
Why not buy a souvenir?
Which ones do I have? Golden Blood, Super Curious, Side of Heaven, and Midnight Memories. Okay. We've decided to once again screen Golden Blood Director's Cut. After receiving complaints about its content, we initially put it on hold. However, we believe in freedom of expression, so it's back now. As the story goes, director Salvatore Gatti sought to make a more extreme film than what ultimately came out. However, after some persuasion from the film's distributor and Gina Lancer's talent agency, he dialed it back for the original release. We've also begun to show Midnight Memories as of this week. That film that has attracted some attention among a subset of horror fans. I must say, in spite of its low budget, the sense of immersion that comes from its mockumentary framing is rather incredible. Some viewers have even asked if it was a recording of actual spirits that were found in the real world. I already have Midnight Memories and Golden Blood. Aaron is like Ash? I think they're completely different people. Like, sure, they have like the punk kind of thing going on, but that's pretty much where it stops.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
And Ash is also a lot younger than Aaron. Aaron's like in his freaking 20s.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale.
Well, I mean, I don't know if the director cut gives me something different, because...
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Oh, they have Wolves Requiem, Super Curious, Director's Cut. Does the Director's Cut give me a different brochure? Oh, like different dialogue?
Thank you for your visit today. Hello.
Yes, okay.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Because I think Wolves Requiem is going to be around since it just came to the theater.
If you have a ticket, please.
Because we watched Super Curious already.
Hello.
Don't understand why people hate Aaron. I just don't like that he's disrespectful. That's all I... That's what I just don't like about him, DJ. That's all it is. I did save. Yeah, we already saved.
Hello.
Okay, so we'll do... If there's a different interaction for each one, we'll do Golden Blood last. Because I've already seen... Well, if there's a reaction, we'll watch them all.
Thank you for your visit today.
Not a big fan of Fairy as much. Oh man, dude, I love Fairy. And that's the thing, is like, you don't have to like all the characters. I just don't vibe with Aaron very well. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She's freed from the clutches of the gang, but they settle her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at this moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
Oh man, this song, really?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment.
I say, isn't this song from
I need a medic now.
Sky?
Ron.
I know that piano riff.
Your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Oh, interesting. Don't hate any of the group. Only person you dislike now is Elaine. She better do something more in Daybreak too. I like Elaine. Thanks for more FC trauma. Okay, it was FC. Decision to leave when Joshua leaves. Might have to do with the comment of the ice cream. Thanks. Hey, is that Van I see? Is it Nina again? Oh, hi, Jin. Oh, hey, Jin. Didn't realize you were here. This time of day is the only stretch I get to myself. Fee filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Tharbad. That's how I learned about the movie, and it was winning the first Leanne d'Or. When I first saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass up seeing it. Makes sense. It won that award for a damn good reason. It's probably the best movie released this year. A real masterpiece. Not to mention that Nina Fenley and her co-star both took the awards for the best actress and actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action and just as much romance that really pulls your heartstrings. I loved it. It's impressive how gritty it manages to depict the conflict between the police and gang while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes you want to follow Leslie Lam's work and see what else he puts on. Can't say I blame you. The press loves him just as much as the movie nerds like me. I have to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out as a fan when it's out myself. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. Okay, so that was the first one.
Hello.
You got your brain thinking about FC? Yeah, that's true. It wasn't a super obvious comment. I love Elaine. You need someone like her to keep Van in check. The other members are too young to influence him. Elaine is the only one to speak with him as a peer. She's harder on him because she cares.
If you have a ticket,
Yeah,
please proceed to the entrance.
I mean, we still have yet to see like what really happened between them. The last thing that we saw between them was Van promising to take her to Michelin.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
But I haven't seen more of their past yet.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Alright, so we've already seen Sober Curious.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her?
You can scene skip? Oh, okay. I thought you looked familiar. It seems I was more than a little right. Oh, hi, Renee. Not used to seeing you here, Renee. Does a CID wonderkin like you even have the time to spare to catch a movie? In my mind, a person who doesn't know when to take a break and catch their breath isn't truly good at their job. In any case, the reviews I read prior to its release made me want to see it, and now I have. I can see how it earned such praise. Is it Nike or is it Nike? Nike Marceau does a bewitching job playing a woman with secrets to hide. Really, she's as immensely talented as one could be. I bet you did like her acting, you government spook. I've heard my share of rumblings of what you're involved in. Honestly, I found the main plot of the movie to be a little tough to follow. Can't say it really grabbed me, at least watching it my first time. Really, you're such a connoisseur, I would have figured you'd enjoy it. You know, her performance really reminds me of someone I know. Especially the way she chooses to live that world knowing full well how twisted it is. How despite it all, she embraces it, letting it box her in. Does that sound familiar to you at all? Or is it just me, perhaps? I think it might just be you, pal. And sides, not everyone who chooses to be a recluse turns out to be crazy like her. Interesting. Not as bad as Elaine. Likeable at least. Hands off about needing someone to be frank and confront Van rather than just suggest it. That doesn't cut it with him. Again, she's a refreshing changer because no one else can or will confront him. Hockey time, lurk. Okay, have fun.
You have a ticket. Please proceed to the entrance. Hello.
Alright, Golden Blood. I don't remember, because we watched it once. I don't know what's going to be different. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing his design document, Zoe and her partner Rick began sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer of the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in a way that she, as an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please!
Oh, this is different.
I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
It's weird seeing Judith like this.
Aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Okay. Hello, fan service. What the? Why are you here? Oh, is it Judith? Oh, no, it's not. Albert. Are you sure you should be watching this film, sir? Of all the people I run into, why did it have to be you? You're not going to tell Agnes about this, are you? Nah, your secret's safe with me, kid. I won't tell your president friend either. I just find it quaint that your idea of mischief amounts to some good old lying about your age when you're sneaking out of the dorm. I wasn't talking about that. I mean, definitely don't tell the girls about those things either. I'm more worried about them finding out what I watched, so... There you are. I can't believe you, of all people, broke curfew. You had me so worried. Odette, why are you here? Ran figured I'd find you anywhere. It'd probably be the movie theater. And what do you know? She was right. I'm glad you at least had Van with you. What'd you two watch here anyway? Funny you should ask that. They ended up catching the same movie. It's supposed to be adults only, but he wanted to see it so badly I decided to sneak him in with me. I see. What were they playing at this hour that Albert had to ask? Oh, that's what you saw, was it? What? What's with that look? Nothing, nothing. You're just a teenage guy at the end of the day. I'm begging you, whatever you do, please don't tell Agnes. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon, however, the two sides parted way, and Van got on with the rest of his evening. That's funny. Laura did it briefly with Rain back in CS1 and her bonding event in CS4. She's honestly the most direct about it, self-sacrificing BS, so I appreciate Elaine in a similar way. That's true. She definitely had her moments. This one's from TX. Oh, the song? Okay. I thought it was familiar. Never trust those with glasses. So what do they add? This version contains scenes cut from the original release. So they just put the fan service shot in the brochure. Nice.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I do appreciate a little bit that Daybreak is definitely feels like way more mature coming out of Cold Steel. Because like starting the Trails games, like they were like somewhat mature just because of the blood and the killing and the like themes, like the underlying themes with like the DG cult, Ouroboros, the plans, all that stuff. When we got to Cold Steel, it kind of felt like they put on like the kiddie training wheels a little bit. Like there was no like actual dead people for the most part. And like a lot of the themes didn't really get super dark outside of like the Great Twilight, I guess. But it's nice to come into Daybreak and be like, oh yeah, no, we're going back to like, here are some of the darker aspects of our games. And it's a little bit more mature now with all the cussing and, you know, we have, you know, a little bit of fan service here and there.
Good grief.
It just actually feels like the game grew up a little bit. It was the first 3D shift, got to test the waters compared to sprites. I mean, that's fair, but by CS3, CS4, and Reverie, they should have been able to do more. Like, it's fine to have like a game or two that kind of dials it back, but they just like kept adding on like the censoring, it felt like.
Let's do this.
Because I just remember like on my second playthrough going through like Trails in the Sky, I was like, man, I forgot how like dark some of this stuff is. Because you play like Cold Steel and it's like, okay, power of friendship. It's not bad by any means. I'm not dissing on the game at all. It's just a very different atmosphere, I guess. The brace skill could come in useful when it comes to maintaining public order, at least. Not denying that they're good at their job, but all the glitz and pomp rubs me the wrong way. Feels like a popularity contest half the time. No, keeping citizens safe is the police's job in the first place. We shouldn't be relying on bracers to do our job for us. I'll give my best performance today. We'll prove to everyone that we don't need those pretentious bracers' help. Alright, good for you, buddy. Kenny Osborne was just good at saving the world while pretending to destroy it. Hope Daybreak 2 has minigames again. You miss fishing. Yeah, they were still trying to get used to the engine on this one, which is why there weren't any minigames. It does feel weird to have a Trails game without fishing. Hey James, what are you doing in a place like this? Of course I'd run into one of the instructors. None of your business. It's fine if you're just on your way back from shopping, but if it's starting to get late, I've been worried about you. I get the impression that you've had a hard time fitting in at school. Why are you even bringing that up? That's old news. Forget it. I'm going home. I'm not in the mood for an annoying lecture right now. Why is everyone so annoying? Sasha especially. Just leave me alone. You look like you've got something weighing on your mind as well. It's my job as a teacher to listen to you. Many people do not. I mean, there's both aspects. I'm just so used to JRPGs having fishing in it now that it's just like, oh, I'm playing a JRPG. Where's the fishing? There it is. Wait, this one doesn't have it? What happened? The moon seems so far away. I wonder if we'll ever get to go to the tower. They've mentioned it multiple times, but we haven't gotten to go inside it. I love going for walks. Toodle-doo, toodle-dee, walking there, walking with me. I'm so tired. The store is packed and Mina's not listening to me. It's like I've been going in circles all day today. No one mentioned being a stay-at-home mom would be this hard.
See the movie.
East 10 demo has fishing? Nice.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
I don't know personally if Daybreak 2 has fishing in it or not. You could probably ask someone who's played it.
Come on.
I think Squirrel has, but... Oh my, is it that late already? I should get going home, though perhaps I'll stop by the department store first. I'm in the mood to cook for myself for a change. Now that I finally have an apartment of my own, I try to make most of those mundane parts of life. Some carelessness is fine here and there, but it's like she's forgotten why she's actually here. The apartment purchase here in Edith was done with the express purpose of making her work as representative easier. Was the man that was coming by really the department store's manager? I heard Ilman and Carla talking about it the other day, but I'm not so sure. I go there all the time. I should have noticed sooner. Did I exhaust all my brain cells cramming in info about orbital devices? Did I run out of space in my brain? Me every day.
What do you have today? Thanks for coming.
If it doesn't really count as spoiling something, you could just say probably. I don't think it's a spoiler if there's fishing. It's just a mini game. I don't care personally. It's not a story beat. You know, I get in touch with an old friend of mine from the Basel Institute of Science for the first time in a while. It sounds like things are a bit of a mess over there right now. They haven't even decided which Zyphas will be available to the general public. Vern partnerships was crucial to the store's success, so I'd like to get a sales plan going ASAP. Both Ilhan and I studied at the Basel Institute of Science, you see. We have a lot of connections from back then, and they've helped us a lot. Our Vern partnership was crucial to the store's success, so I'd like to get a sales plan going ASAP.
I can handle any maintenance.
Do we have any new plugins? I think I bought them all already. Okay, we did open her last one. Still a little bit short on the wind sepith. Okay. All of Agnes's are open. Vansel has 3 closed. Fairy has 2 closed. Erin has 2 closed. And she has 3 closed. Yeah, out of wind sepith.
I'm ready to help whenever you need.
Well.
Well. The person I look up to the most has to be Professor Hamilton. She's one of Epstein's 3 disciples. She's simply extraordinary. She kept an eye out for me where she could back when I was studying in the Institute of Science. I always get the impression that she sees things differently than we do. Now that she's resigned as Vernon's advisor, she's gotten involved with geological research to aid in the eastern parts of Zemeria. Her demeanor was always majestic. It's something my peers looked up to.
Well,
since we're both from the Central East, I felt some sort of kinship with her. I wanted to travel with her to the East, but she turned me down. The most I could do to aid her was make a donation towards her research. The funds came from the earning from my startup, of course. She's quite old at this point, but I hope she's been doing well.
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Interesting. Already know? Can indeed confirm that fishing returns. Oh, okay. Lisa will release X post about. God, I'm so not used to calling it X. You said X and I read it as 10. I was like, they released an East 10 post about it?
Convenient nowadays.
They added a bunch of mini games. That's good. That'll be fun to explore. Damn it, I was headed to my senior's wedding today and I just had to get on the wrong bus. I'm not gonna make it. I even got him a present and everything. No need for tears, brother. Ain't over till the fat lady sings, yeah? But it's getting late. Listen close, brother. It's the thought that counts. That's why I'm in the business of taking you from, your thoughts from A to B. I'm sure you prepared a wonderful gift for that senior of yours. No shame in that, is there? Only one thing to do, brother, and you already know what it is. You're right. Being late is already lame enough, but I can't flake out completely. I have to at least give him his gift. Please take me to the party. Adios, I'm pathetic. But even worse if I just gave up here. Even if I don't make it in time for the party, I can still give him his wedding present. Ain't no one can blame a brother for shedding tears in the name of another soul. Don't stress so much, brother. Sure, you didn't get there on time, but you haven't missed your chance yet. Gudano knows these streets like the back of his hand. I'll make sure to take you there. Most people have Nisa beat it to avoid spoilers because Nisa spoils themselves. Oh, gotcha. Falcon does it? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta be careful about opening Twitter because you never know what's on there. Hey, Arkride, how are you for your help today? Got a bunch of eggs in our row now, so don't be stepping around too many eggshells from here on. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but if this was the push that could help us get Almada under control, that'd be great. You're laying it on so thick, I don't even want to think of a witty comeback. We helped out with all these punks that have been moving recently. As far as I'm concerned, the rest ain't my job. Ouch, that's cold. That's alright. Figures you're looking out for your folks instead. The CID's all over this mess. Thankfully, that in and of itself is enough to be a deterrent to keep things quiet around town. But there aren't as many eyes keeping careful watch in the more rural areas. Take care on that work trip you got next week. How the hell do you already know about that? I just saw 3 of our people off a little bit ago. They're off on a work trip. Though they mentioned they'd have dinner out, so I might be able to join them somewhere. Hopefully things will stay uneventful, but take care of yourselves. Lane's working right now, by the way. I feel like she's been working too hard lately. She's a hard worker, sure, but I wish she'd learn to take it easy from time to time. She definitely needs the free time. You should invite her over for a movie or two. Did I cross the line there? Sorry. Can tell just by looking at you that's a touchy subject. Y'all gotta cut it out. Lane's probably tired of this shit too. Shin's just like the nosy older brother. Also, to be fair, needs to use a lot of Falcom's promo materials. Even the Daybreak 2 announcement show was the same one Falcom used. Oh, really? Interesting. Hi, Fee. Hey, Van. Don't see you around often. I only swing by every now and then to check up on things. I guess Elaine's not around. I see Jin's back. You don't need to be coy, you know. I know you and Elaine have something going on, but I didn't know you and Jin didn't get along. I always found him easy to be around. I mean, he is. But he's nosy. Even if I try to stay distant, it's like he sees right through me. Well, I guess he also reminds me of someone I used to know. Huh. Jin really likes you, though. You two went to the Blacklight District earlier today, yeah? He was talking about asking you for help again later. That big-mouthed idiot. At least Elaine and Sarah are easier on the eyes than he is. The better-looking A-rank bracers. Now that you mention it, you know Sarah and Toval, yeah? When did you meet them? Operation Jormungand? Or was it, for the Northern War? Yeah, I helped sniff around for an infiltration route from here in Calvard. Toval's pretty easy to get along with. He's flawed, but he knows his business, and he makes sure to stick with it. Ain't negotiations really easy. I get my own fair share of flaws, too. Are you interested in meeting the Divine Blade of Wind or the Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl? I'm sure they're both really impressive, but I'm gonna pass on that one. There's a lot going on in here. I'm busier than I was back in Arabonia. Got 3 more reports to write for Hazel. Wanna help? I'm not even from the guild. Man, you're lazy. You got me. Fee's like, please no, I don't want to do paperwork. Sitting there just localizing doesn't surprise you. Zin, not Jin. But it's Jin. It's official in the actual dub now. If you don't lie, you're flawless. Gonna go up there later and she's gonna be passed out. Nice to meet you. My name is Milty. I'll start working in the department store next week. I stopped by to finish making some arrangements. Well, that was the plan anyway. Looks like the boss is busy right now. I have to do some window shopping to kill time.
Our stores have a wide variety
Oh God. Congratulations, you're our 1000th customer this month.
Hope you enjoy shopping.
Here's your gift certificate. We're doing a special offer at the moment. Huh? Really? Yay! My editor loved my Tharbad report too. One lucky thing after the other. At this rate, I might even be able to find Dingo. Luck just finds you everywhere. Dingo really helped me out with the whole Tharbad situation. I wanted to tell him how impressed my editor was with the report. I think someone mentioned it before, but whoever cut her hair, this poor girl. Huh? Did Margaret go home already? Here I was hoping to ask her for some more hot tips on finding hot man with even a hotter bank account. Oh well, I see you here at the department store all the time, so it's not like I can't ask next time. Blah. Ilhan didn't realize that the administrator Wesley was, well, the administrator for the store right across the street. Wesley's a great administrator, sure, but he could work a little on his people skills. But I digress. Taking advantage of the unused rooftop area was a great idea. Even I didn't know about it. I worked here for 30 years. 30.
I'm proud of all my wares.
It's so weird saying my name. By the way, Van, ever thought about investing in a business? To be specific, my business? You have been taking a lot of requests. You've got to be loaded, right? What do you say to pumping a little cash into my business? As if. Not with all the part-timers I got. Everyone but Anya's has rent to pay. That ain't cheap. Gotta pay them all a livable wage. Ah, look at you acting like a boss. You could almost pass as a proper business. Shut it. Speaking of dough, shouldn't you be the one that's rolling it with that recent promotion you got? Oh no, not at all. I owe this pharmacy so much for all they've done for me. I asked them to keep my salary the same, in fact. But once I get my business up and running, then all the mirror will come rolling in. You made the right choice quitting martial arts. The true business style suits you better. Van pays a livable wage. What a fun day. It's not every day I get to see you behave like a proper boss, you know.
Does anything catch your eye?
Purifying spice. Yeah.
I hope I see you again.
Fancy seeing you here, Spriggan. Right back at ya. You looking for weapons today? Or are you looking at the buyers instead? I've frequented this shop for my gun maintenance and customization since the old owner was still in charge. Possession of firearms permitted under Republic law for the purpose of self-defense. Oh, you need a license to be a gun owner, of course. Not that you even use one. And speaking of, what are you doing here, Spriggan? I'm just looking for custom parts. Something that'll fit a self-defense baton. Gotta shell out for my assistance, you know? Even if the costs are starting to pile up. You're shameless, you know that? You have any idea what kind of authority I hold? Ah, forget it. Let's put the fact that you're dragging a bunch of civvies around with you on the back burner for the moment. You should at least put some thought into upgrading your equipment. Trouble could strike at any moment. It's dangerous to be unprepared. Yeah. Don't need you to tell me to be careful. Aren't you a softy? Knew there was a nice side to you. What's the smirk for? For your information, Hey, honey. What's wrong? Oh, I'm already done for the day. Just stop by one of those stores in front of the station. I'll be back home soon, don't worry. I'll even stop by one for one of Gigi? Favorite cupcakes on the way. Huh? No. Maybe a bagel then? Yeah. Love you. See you later. Boy, you got a problem? Nope, not at all. That's your wife, I'm guessing? I didn't know you had a daughter either. Look at you playing the family man. Watch it, Spriggan. Stay far, far away from my personal life. If you're looking for a gift, I can vouch for the new cheesecakes they got in the stock downstairs. Just saying. Nice and sweet. Lemon flavor too. Guarantee the kiddo's gonna love them. Cheesecake? Oh, that's an idea. Not that I was asking for your opinion. You'll start straightening up one day when you have a family. With one on the line, you just don't get to do whatever you want. But I'm gonna give it to you. The cheesecakes might be a good idea to cheer Gigi up. Even the SID top dogs all go soft for their family, huh? That was cute. What do you need? I'm adjusting Mr. Deswani's gun right now. If you need something, spit it. He's real picky. Stuck to the same gun model since he joined the force. And he's very careful with maintenance. Honestly, you can gauge a lot about someone from how they care for their weapons. I totally disassembled his gun. Top to bottom maintenance. If you need anything, get in line. Still got some adjusting to do so I can bring the accuracy up to snuff. The custom parts were made by yours truly, by the way. I made sure to customize each weapon to suit their owner perfectly.
You got a permit, yeah?
Nope. No permits here.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
That reminds me, Administrator Wesley's recently put some new plans of his into effect. I'm slow in the uptake with where's fashion's concerned, so I only found out recently. It's nice seeing the store as a whole keep up with the times. I'll trust Administrator Wesley's judgment in this situation. Perhaps I should follow his lead.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
We await your next visit.
This is such a promising opportunity. I gotta focus. I can't afford to waste any time. I can do this. Was that Mr. Powell we saw earlier? Maybe he's doing a night patrol. It'd be so awkward if he saw us. What's that teacher up to? I probably shouldn't stick my nose in. I've been workshopping a plan to put in place so we can compare with Orbital Cafe Iota. I can't back down now, not this far in. I laid it on a little thick, but I don't think he caught on. It's a little disappointing that he didn't. Still, I'm glad I had a look. It was quite eye-opening. It showed me just how close-minded I've been and where the Orbital Cafe's true strengths lie. It's given me a lot to think about. It wasn't a lack of innovation, but rather many blind spots. The rooftop's been our biggest missed opportunity. We started with all the major renovations for the space, so it should be ready relatively soon. I plan on figuring out the most effective way to make use of it so we can rival Iota. The success of it will put all my managerial skills and years of experience to the test. Still not open? Okay.
All right.
I think that's pretty much everyone, so now we can go start the side quest.
Visiting the Weston department store.
I'm getting everything I need for my next work trip. Let me make sure I got everything so I'm not stressing out when I'm there. Let's see. Cushions, some travel-sized toiletries. How about a book? Oh, I can take something I don't usually read. Let's add it to the whole new experience. I tried reading outside of my genre one time when I was traveling, and I ended up just not reading the book. The hell, man? Who do these guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. I get how you feel, but shouting's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no. Not with our street racer pride on the line. Seconded. We should take our chances while we can. What's going on here? Van. Guess I can let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumbasses. Just thinking about it gets me angry all over again. The hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up around town? Yeah, they sound pretty bad. Who are we dealing with here? They call themselves the High... Oh my god, they did come back. I was wondering if we were going to see them with the rise of cars. There's 4 of them, and they all come from Oration. They used to stick to their turf, but they recently started moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more, their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of Etwist's current company president. He's got a modded Etwist sports car. Ain't no slouch as a driver, either. Last we raced, he passed by me like I was just crawling through the street. Can you believe that? Hold up, you said it was you, Etwist? President's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. He's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's even more reckless driver. His name's Damien, and he styles himself as their main fighter. He's all cocky, taunting us from his bike just because he can take tighter turns in any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard, never. He thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So, what do you plan to do about these guys? Surely you're not just gonna let them keep running wild. Definitely not. We tried warning them over and over to stop behaving like this, but it's fallen on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. The only thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you'll have to best us in a race. We're actually on our way to the race right now. Yeah, guess my time is just that good. You could say that. There's 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. And that's not even counting car specs and driving ability. Have to admit it, but it's stacked. And not in our favor. And we can't just give up. Yeah, better lose outright than to flake out on them and just lose by default. Not like we're open to lose, though. We're not backing down till they're in the ground. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc in Edith. Maybe I can lend him a hand here. You mind if I join? I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you into it. I disagree. This goes beyond just you. It involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I just can't stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw my home up. I want to teach them a lesson. Van. Now that's what we like to hear. Don't see why we can't join. Why not let him? Alright, thanks Van. You're really saving our asses here. You might honestly be the best help we could have got. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. Still, that still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not so sure how we're going to deal with that, niggling little detail. Phew, that's all for today, then. Now, back to my bike. Why are all you gathered here? Hermes. Your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? Huh? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. I see. So you're going to be racing to teach them a lesson? Yeah. Really help if we had a biker of your skill level on our team. What do you say? You up for it? Sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Glad to see you so fired up for this. I really appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's gonna be a proper 4v4 race. Now all that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting spot. You ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Then let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Tried reading on a trip and you vomited? Yeah, I can't read in motion either. Have they said her name? Is it Hermes, like the wing dude, or is it Hermes, like the designer? Hermes? I think they pronounce the H. As far as I know. I don't think they've said it with voice lines. I would imagine to be more like Hermes, like the wing dude, because she's a courier. Is this the meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here's the highway we're using. We're supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. No giant yellow car this time? Would you look at that? That's a hell of a ride, right? A lot of mirror went into customizing her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't just turn tail and run. So you really showed up. Hi, Bloods. I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. So I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try and make this fun for us, alright? What? I dare you to say that again. Downey's all kinds of fired up now. Well, I think it's time we reintroduce ourselves. We're the High Bloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites even among the elite. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the High Bloods a few years back. Heard they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kinda like you. Ah, you must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. Now their name is ours. Huh. Is there some specific reason behind inheriting their name? Indeed there is. While we don't approve of the way they love drinking, women, and gambling, as former nobility, we identify with how they value their chosen bloodline that gave them the power and wealth. It is only fitting that we consider ourselves the true High Bloods. Former nobility, eh? Been a while since I heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Eurasian. Up until the noble institution was abolished in the Calvardian Revolution, Eurasia was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there's still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you! Lucio's family was a great noble line house that had the trust of even the royal family. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives, and that's why we're going to make you leave the capital streets. You got a lot of nerve. It's a riot that you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. As street racers, how can we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Just what are you getting all worked up over, commoner? Just look at you and your half-assed custom ride because you got no mirror to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn. You got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. If you know so much about the true worth of our rides, why don't you teach me? Don't think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time we settle the score. Right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, High Bloods. Drivers as reckless as you got no right to call themselves street racers. So we're making this your last drive. It would appear we have 4 vehicles each. So how about we race one-on-one? When you're ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. And so, with the street racer pride on the line, the curtain to their fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went right to work preparing their vehicles. Okay, let's decide who's gonna race who. Think I could go up against a biker on their team? Sure thing. Just ride safe, okay? But of course. So, who's gonna face Lucio? Could you leave him to me? It's my job as a leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. Graham. This race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, you said it yourself. If you go as is, you're gonna lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. We're going by specs, it's gonna be real tough for you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck can handle his ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Van. Alright, then Van will be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skills. Might as well bring it in, be in it to win it. You got that right. I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. Then I guess that means we'll handle Lucio's 2 flunkies. If I remember right, they both came here in the ETWS sedans. Either way, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I've got a decent idea how he operates. Yeah, I just knew I could count on you. Then I'll take on the other guy, Tebow. Great. Sounds like we're all squared away. Once we wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. And please don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're gonna beat those High Bloods. With the matchups decided, everyone got in their cars and they were off to the races. The first round pitted Junifer against Tebow. Junifer's Leno sedan had the edge in traction due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tivo. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best a sedan, which boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. So we lost the first round. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Junifer. Graham's Ingot was a lightning-fast sports car, but Roger's decked-out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race, with both cars being neck and neck from start to finish. In the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. And after that, it was time for the third round to commence. We're at 1-1 right now, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. But that just makes this all the more exciting. I'll be a cold day in hell before I lose to some pathetic courier lady. Get ready to choke on my dust. You stole my line. The starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell, look at her go. We can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Right, it's a little early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration isn't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bikes. Specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race, you know. Oh, really? On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against hers. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. It's still reckless, though. These guys are freaking crazy. Come on, I dare you to try and overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I've got. Aw, what's the matter? Can't keep up? Where's a wimpy-ass courier getting cold feet? It's less than 500 yards until the finish line. Victory's as good as mine. This is the decisive moment. I can slow down, make him think I've given up, and speed past him when he least expects it. Or I can rev up right now and punch it. I mean, she has a fast acceleration, right? But not a high top speed. I think speeding up now is probably a bad idea. It's probably slow down is my guess. Throwing in the towel already? What a wuss. Just stick to carrying around people's junk in the future. Yes, go courier lady. She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. That was one hell of a secret weapon. Nice job. Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the breaks. I'll guess I'm up next. Go get him, Van. Knock the eye bloods off their high horses. We fully cutscene that 3 seconds, yeah. Oh, we got cars in the way. He really did customize every part of that ETW's car, from the suspension to the spoiler. You must be daft if you think you could take me in that little girl's car. You've slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. There's more cars on the road now. Using the turbocharger would be way too risky. Swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here, though. Might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I'd hoped for a trick up his sleeve like that woman did. I was so looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. At this time of day, maybe I could... Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? What? Your lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Damn, kind of faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you do have a modicum of skill after all. Too bad it's futile. That pile of scrap won't match my car's acceleration and speed. I might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger. It'd be risky. Should I do it? I feel like if traffic gets heavier, using the turbocharger is probably not a good idea. I feel like that just caused us to rack our brakes suddenly. He might try to speed up since he doesn't know the area, but since we do, we could prioritize safety. That's my guess anyway. Driving like that isn't dangerous at all. I mean, yeah, swerving in and out like that's probably not the best idea. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. I'll accept no less than an overwhelming victory. He's got a turbocharger. Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa! Try to warn you, dumbass. And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it. You guys are amazing. Yeah, you even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things like this just work out, you know? But we really have Hermes and Van to thank for all of this. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but hey, I got to show off a little, so it's all good. So, Highbloods, you're gonna keep your promise, right? Curses. How could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Lucio. If only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it'd turn out if we did a round 2. Never thought I'd run into a biker as wild as her. Here I was planning to run circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. You guys. Fine. As promised, we will come nowhere near the capital for this day forward. We will also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Oh hey, that's pretty generous actually. Maybe not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? They're the reason our cars are all busted up. Well, now that's all said and done, this time we return to oration. However, do not misunderstand. In no way have we recognized that our style of driving is worse than yours. When we next meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. And you may you never forget it. Yeah, just you wait and see. Next time I'm gonna blow your socks off. Huh? Just wait, is all that supposed to mean? I guess they won't be around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point? But why do they get to decide that? What's the point of this whole deal then? If only they were more honest with themselves. I'm glad things worked out for themselves in the end. Well, it wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't here. There's no way this is the end of it, but for now, we'll at least chase the Highbloods off. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I'm happy my orbital bike skills proved useful. And so the battle against the Highbloods came to an end with everyone singing praises for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes parted ways with the group, and Graham and his people returned to the repair shop.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Reward deposited.
Oop, careful, Moose. More Gray and Law. He just like flopped on the ground expecting me to give him belly scratches. I was at the edge of my seat the whole race. I get how you feel now, Downey. I need to catch up. I'll be pulling off tricks like that one day. Just gotta keep practicing. I can't just sit on the sidelines after seeing a wild race like that. Damn it, gotta get my sweet ride back in business so we can get back on the road. Losing such a bummer. But it's not all bad. I get to let loose and drive my heart out. Oh, that felt so good. My little baby's the best car in town. I'd kind of pegged the Highbloods as simple assholes, but they ended up surprising me. Infuriating as it was, races with them were always real blood pumping. I'd welcome them back to challenge us again in Edith anytime. No chaos? Boo. I'm sorry. I'm not a very chaotic person. Did I go back to the music area? I don't think I did. Hey, next act's getting ready. You mind waiting outside? I'll do some sound check with him when I'm done here.
Hey there. See ya.
Law is boring. Well, I'm just a boring person. I don't know what to tell you. No, I usually pick the choices based off of what I would think, and if I can't pick, I'd go off of what I think Van would pick.
Well,
Chaos is overrated, but it's good gameplay. That's like playing the evil side in like Mass Effect or like Star Wars games. It's like, I'm gonna go to the dark side just to see the consequences.
Taking off now.
I think that was pretty much everything, yeah?
Banner launched.
I got the connections to do. Outside of that. Okay. Before we start connections, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick and more water because I'm kind of dying. So I will be right back. Ate a quick snack, took a moose outside. We should be good to go.
How is it this late?
Go for chaos, much better. I mean, you play how you want to, DJ. However you enjoy it. If it was my second playthrough, I'd probably go more for the chaos. But generally, I try to do, like, the right thing. I'm not about sowing discord among everyone. Alright, I think we just have the connections to do, yeah?
What's next?
Okay, so Fairy, Yume, a street performer? Oh, and the Prince. Interesting. It's a unique list here. I guess we'll knock the Prince out first. Prince Sharid is Sharid's in the capital and has just got in touch with me out of nowhere. Literally just saw each other, but whatever. Wants me to accompany him on something. Just hope it's nothing headache-inducing. Okay. I don't plan on playing this again anytime soon. No, I mean, I wouldn't either. Need to let it sit for a while. Hell, I'm barely gonna have time between finishing this and then Daybreak 2 coming out. Van headed to the meetup location indicated by the mail. Van? Van, over here. He's hiding in the bushes. My thanks for coming out here. It's been a few hours, yes? Thank you for answering my call. Why are you hiding there? I know you're good with arts and everything, but don't you have your right hand with you? Or even just one bodyguard? As I wrote to you, I managed to lose him for a moment. Shall we be off then? Let us share the night as men, savoring all the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. Already kind of regretting this. Oh boy. Welcome back. 30 minutes prior. Nah, Sharid's great. Calvin's film culture is truly impressive. Big studio or small, they all manage to release some rather fine pieces of cinema. That ordinary members of the public have places like this that they can visit to enjoy such works is also wonderful. We really must work to further their spread into El Same. Wouldn't you agree, Najee? Yes, our time at the film festival really heightened my appreciation for movies. Well then, now to decide our next destination. Any ideas? Shouldn't we call it an evening, Your Highness? You have meetings with other Calvarnian businesses scheduled for tomorrow and beyond, after all. I suppose you're right. Very well, let's return to our hotel. As you wish. I'll have this in the car, too. What is it? What? There's been a collision along our route back. Give me the details. I need to know exactly what's going on. We can't risk exposing His Highness to any potential danger, no matter how slight. A team, go to the scene and report what you find. B team, search for any viable substitute routes we could take if necessary. She didn't notice him slip away? You sure it was okay for you to slip out like that? I guess that's up to you, isn't it? Given the situation, if by some off chance something would have happened to me, I dare say the obvious person to hold responsible would be... Scratch that. I don't just kind of regret this. I don't erase all evidence that this ever happened and then book it out of here. Now, don't be like that. There's no one better to fulfill this role than you. Think of this as a symbol of my trust. Fine. Where do you want to go anyway? Excellent. You're everything I hoped for, Van. I've marked a few places I was hoping to visit. The one closest by would be... Oh, he wants to go to the blue score. Okay. I mean, if you haven't been to like a music avenue before, I would definitely recommend going. They're fun at least once. Man, they chose such a good song too. Excellent, excellent. So this is the rock and roll that's been so popular lately. I dare say the fervor of this music could even sweep me away. I don't know what it's from. What could it be from? This is obviously Tales of Arise, right? Hey man, that's a wild get up. This your first time at a live show? Come on man, get in the rhythm. Just match the energy and go wild. Go wild. So, like this? Every one of them's a gumbit soups around these parts, and they think they're so... They're just something else, huh? We run the country, they say. Bunch of BS is what it is. You're right, yes. Though I'd say that applies to more than just government. The hierarchy breeds haves and have-nots, and this zeitgeist. Wow, I haven't seen that word before. Hold on. The defining spirit or mood of a particular period of history, as shown by the ideas and beliefs of the time. Okay. The zeitgeist of noblesse oblige instills some sense of duty among the upper class. What's that? Look at Funny Pants here talking like he knows everything. Why don't you go back to looking down on us peasants from your penthouse or... He's harmless, man. Give him a break. I'll treat you to a round if you look the other way for me. Now there's a guy who knows what's up. Well, this isn't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. Vanna should read towards some more entertainment venues before heading off to the bathhouse to wash off all the sweat and secondhand booze. Ew, secondhand booze. The splash effect. Ah, this is great. These baths have a different feel to them compared to your average hammam. They're the best place I know for when you need a pick-me-up. I can only imagine what it must be like talking with the big boss. Indeed. I can't go into detail about what we discussed, of course, but one might certainly describe our meeting as taxing, to say the least. I will say for a man so powerful, he was fairly candid. Somewhat anticlimactic, really. But I suppose that's what it is it takes to win such broad support amongst the public, after the distrust garnered following the war and economic crisis. He's a force to be reckoned with, that's for damn sure. I know he's up to something with Renee. Between you and me, I believe my sister would have done a far better job navigating that conversation than I did. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you? That's right, though her age belies her intellect. Her mind is quite sharp, but unfortunately her tongue is far sharper. She always feels the need to get a word in edgewise, under the pretext of supporting me as heir to the Elsame throne. She and my father, the Grand Prince, both have lofty expectations for me. I hope that when the time comes, I'll be able to meet them. Sounds pretty rough. You got a lot riding on your shoulders. You're not wrong. I wish to broaden my horizons, Also, I can make El Same a nation capable of standing on par with Zamira's greatest powers. That's why I decided to come to the Republic. I wanted to study it and take in as much as I could. That was the plan, anyway. Despite that, all I did at first was indulge night after night. Not that I didn't enjoy that, mind you. But that free time just left me thinking. What would he say if you were here? What would he do if he were in my shoes? He? Shiryu... Oh, you mean that wandering bard, yeah? Clausel knows him. Clausel knows him. She told me a little about him while we were in Tharbad. He's quite the guy. I caught wind of what he got up to through work 2 years ago. The very same. He traveled the continent from a young age advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before. He'd come to visit El Same, and I saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. Quite the charmer he is. It wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. And that's what I've been chasing this whole time. Following his example, growing and bettering myself for that goal. I fear, however, that I can never measure up to him. He's special in his own right. No worry, I'll never reach the pedestal I've put him on. It feels as though I'm falling after a mirage in the desert. So tantalizing, yet forever out of my reach. Huh. No offense, but that kinda caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Not like I want to tell you what to do or anything, but it looks to me like you gotta start living your own life. My own life? Elaborate. At the end of the day, you gotta strive for something more than just being a copycat. You can't always live in a shadow. You're the only one that can choose how to live your life. So, what if you get a little lost in that desert? It's not all sand. An oasis will pop up here and there for you to rest when you're weary. And you know how I'm so sure? Because there are suckers like me who choose to be a Spriggan. Now that's a dark and uncertain path. But what I'm trying to get at is there's not just one way to live life or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. But what do I know, really? I'm just an outcast, so maybe don't put so much stock in what I say. On the contrary, my friend, what you've said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. I've never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. It seems you've perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. Richer is one way of putting it. Don't know if I agree, though. I'm just a handyman who's been in the business for a while now. Did you have a nice bath, Your Highness? I've come to pick you up. Well, you finally found me, Najee. Or knowing you, you probably didn't even lose me in the first place. I'm leaning towards the latter. Definitely found it strange you somehow managed to shake off Zamira's most fearsome bodyguard. I'll take that as a compliment. Had it been anyone else but you, I wouldn't have allowed him to remain alone. As long as His Highness had a fruitful night out, I suppose it was worth the trouble. There you go, always a step ahead of me. Thank you, Van. I learned a lot during our rendezvous this evening. Now I feel as though I've peered a little more into those unknowable depths of yours. I pray you find great success with your assignment in Basel, not only as a client who's retained your services, but as a friend, who has bared much to you now, literally and figuratively. Thanks, Your Highness. I promise we'll do what we can to deliver you results. This hasn't been such a bad night after all.
One of these days, you'll have to come to Elsheim. My sister and I would gladly welcome you.
I wonder if we'll ever get to meet his sister.
Ladder launch.
Okay. I'm kind of curious on who this is. There's a street musician that's quickly become the talk of the town over at the harbor. Rumor has it they'll be playing over by the station tonight. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious, so maybe I'll drop by if I have some time. I'm trying to figure out who that portrait looks like. I want to say it might be Nina, but I can't really tell. Van made his way over to the station to see a street musician performance. Oh, it is Nina. I can see why people have been raving about her. Wait, she looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
You were great today. I can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back again for sure. Sorry, but I'm done for today. Just here to say I liked your performance. Never thought of putting out a single? It's still like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at any level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. Does everyone in this game just think they're Team Rocket? They just put on like a little bit of a disguise and nobody recognizes them? Like, come on. It wasn't that hard. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? It mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. If I only knew you from your movies, you'd have fooled me for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. This isn't the first time I've seen you in disguise, by the way. I saw you in an Aramis outfit once. I'm glad he brought this back up. So, does this conversation not happen if you don't go with that movie choice? Interesting. Oh, you remember that? Yeah, left an impression on me. You were acting different from usual back then, too. So, you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for good practice as well. When I'm on set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one would know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So, you're acting on the clock and in your downtime. Damn, talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although, it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else, and why I ultimately gravitated to acting. I just want to say her hat says disguise, because she's wearing a disguise. Maybe I just wanted something that would help me avert my eyes from the uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call them that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only going to get harder from the higher up you get on the ladder of fame. And I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mountain challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What are you... You said it yourself. The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Hey, I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing you a little. Really though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Yeah, she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing. After Nina departed, Van resumed his patrol once more.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
At least Nina changes her clothing. Nobody else that's incognito ever changes their outfit. Cough, Judith, cough, cough, Reed, cough. It's true, though. The only one who's successfully done, like, disguises really well is Blue Blog. Because he's just a completely different person.
This feels relaxing.
This feels relaxing. I feel like I'm like, my voice is like stuck, like right in my throat here. So rather than pulling from my diaphragm today, I'm like pulling from like the back of my throat, and it's not very good.
What's next?
Okay, let's do fairies and then we'll do Yume's last. No, that event was fun. I like that one. Van made his way to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in the Tyrell district and ordered meat buns for takeout. Great. Now just to find somewhere to sit and eat in these bad... Huh? Mommy, where are you? Mommy! Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off like that, Mina. Hey, it's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does that mean my brother and I'll be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abi and Umi could be there waiting for you two already. Abi? Umi? What are those? Anyway, could you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Sure, no problem. It's not that far away at all. We might even run into your parents on the way there. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Will you be okay? Yeah. I knew she said she'd be hanging around here, but I didn't expect to find her helping out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about. But still, better keep an eye just in case. You're such a worrywart. Literally mama hen. I think Fairy can handle herself. We're here. This is Sidon District. I got a little lost and took the long way around though. Whoa, what is that? It smells delicious. Hey, stop running off. Wait, that's not the way to the police station. Where are you going at this hour, young lady? It's a little late for children to be running around alone. Hey. Oh, don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station. Alright then, just don't get lost, okay? I'm heading on home myself. Whoa. Hey, you're too fast. I'm just glad he didn't cause any trouble. The street goes to the police station, so just stick with me, okay? Yeesh. Had me sweating for a sec. Wait, what are they doing? That's the wrong way. Fairy. Fairy, please. All you had to do was turn around. What are kids doing out here this late? You're just getting the party started. You brats here to spoil our fun? I'm scared. Help me. This is just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. We're just passing by, so could you please let us through? Well, what? What's that? Don't you get uppity with us, brat. You want through, huh? Oh, sorry, kid. You gotta pay the toll, see? Us poor boys gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, you know. Huh? Why should I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you could work to get some money. Say that again. Little punk-ass bitch, you wanna go? Spoiled rotten. Never got taught to respect her elders. Well, let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth. Oh no. Youch! A coin! Ow, what the shit? How could a little girl hit that hard? Do you still want to have a fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station? No, ma'am. We're good. We'll start working tomorrow. Yeah, we're working real hard. Are you okay? Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash. You're so cool. I want to be strong like that when I grow up. Oh, that was nothing. I had some help there, too. No, I was just making sure you didn't kill him. The precinct's just over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right? They arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They scooped up the kids with open arms, relief washing across their faces. Fairy and Van were showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you? Huh? Don't know what you're talking about there. Sorry. How about you, though? Never pegged you as the type to take initiative like that. You could have just left it to the adults, but nope. You really took the reins there. They kind of reminded me of my own siblings, so I just couldn't leave them alone. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying something about that. You got a brother and a sister, right? You did kind of give off big sis vibes the way you were helping them. Hey, that's embarrassing. I am a big sister, though. My little sister's 10 and my little brother's 8. Phew. Your mom and pop got busy. God damn it, Van. Must be a hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Yeah. Being one of the older children, I would help Umi around the house. Look after the other kids, too. They'd sneak in combat training whenever I got the time. And sometimes I would sneak a peek at tribal meetings. It was pretty crazy looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. Not to say that this job is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise. I'm giving this job my all, just like my training. Hey, don't worry about it. I know you are. How the little ones take it when you left? They cry when old Reliable had to leave the nest? Well, yeah. My older brother left a few years ago himself. He only comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. Huh. I want to grow up to be like him. So I feel like that's something I gotta do too. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, I don't know why we need to do this. Or what my brother needed to anyway. He could have lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home. So, you never heard why he left? No. But I think Abi knows. He gave him permission to leave. I just wish he would tell me. I see. Well, maybe he has his reasons. And maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. I've got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. So that's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abi and my brother to accept me as a real warrior. That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Feels like I have to babysit her I felt like I have to babysit her at the start, but nope. Huh? Is something wrong, Van? Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, I got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tyrell. Want some? What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some. Those meat buns didn't last long. Van and Fairy quickly resumed their patrol, bellies appeased.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
SLM support effect up plus 5%. Nice. And last one.
Ladder launched.
Yume. Yume has been rather interested in chess lately. I bet Victor's having an effect on her. If I remember correctly, we've got a chessboard sitting somewhere in the office. Maybe it's finally time for me to bust it out. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figured he might have something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd really be happy to do so. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. Alright, if that's what you want, we can go around. With that, Van and Yume started playing. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a struggle in of itself, let alone all the other rules and complexities in chess. She'd flicker pieces at his to knock them down one moment, and next she'd be trying to use already captured pieces as her own. But Van's patience never wavered. He gently and slowly continued teaching Yume the rules behind chess in an easy-to-digest way. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Little by little, Yume finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided just by her intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yumes. Who's next? Haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. No hesitation when making a play either. Well, I guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know. How about this? Uh-oh. Take that. Your turn, Van. Oh, that's a real good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh? Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. And it's because you are, Van. You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Anya's and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. What? Was I not happy before that? You ain't wrong, kid. Not a lot to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was just seeing the worst in people. I thought I knew what I was getting into, but spend too long around by nothing but darkness and you eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in my life was grim. If only you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Oh, sorry, Yums. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk! Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, I lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. I'll have to finish our match another day. Aw, but I want to keep playing. But okay, I had fun. Look, Grandpa, look, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together.
Yume!
Ah, that's why she wanted me to teach her.
Ahem. On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late.
Really?
Yup, you earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise not to keep your mom waiting or she might get mad.
Yay, I promise.
You're such a sucker for Yums. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her. No one asked you.
Let's split into teams, me and Grandpa versus against you, Van.
2-on-1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back in. I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yume, and I'm certain you understand who it'll be.
The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them.
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play!
She's so cute.
What's next?
Okay, that was all the connections. So I think we're done. I think we are ready to move forward. I did talk to Fairy and Rosette, yeah, okay. We're ready. I think we're good. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Choosing to finish up the night will cause all unfinished quests and sub-events to disappear. I'm gonna save just to be safe. I'm pretty sure I did everything though.
That's how it goes.
What do we need for the next one? 200? Only 9 away. Okay. Come to think of it, I know Anya's gonna go by train, but I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. He's gonna install it now. First time doing any major goods to my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. My man's not gonna sleep. Roughly 2 hours prior. October 18th, 8:50 p.m. Phew, that was another close one. But looks like I made it in time for curfew. Just. I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the door mother. Oh, I think Van is proving to be a bad influence on me. Let me know my Spriggan. I need to keep my living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Why does Renee know her?
Just how much does Dad know?
Wait, is Renee related to her? No, that means her dad's probably in the CID.
Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel.
Wait, is Agnes the daughter of the president?
A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp. And from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
Excuse me. Good night.
Wait, he knows, Ellie?
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
Always calculating. Hi, Ren.
He really is a crafty one. But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
Why do we have to reference everything as a tea party? Okay, so this should be Thursday, October 23rd, 12:08, 6:32 a.m. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told that...
Agnes!
Oh.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Wednesday? Okay, my bad. Almost. The others should be... Oh, you finished working on the car. Yeah, mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got it ready in time. Oh, IRL. Oh, really? That's ironic. If I square hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been approved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We can even fit Agnes and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Ren, stop playing with her. Oh, she knows this is gonna get under Anya's. Oh my. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. I'm not gonna get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh, right. Hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make too much of a show of it, you two. No way! She really does have a boyfriend at her job? No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding.
We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right. Travel safely, everyone.
I like how the only one waving is the energetic girl.
The long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
Is that the same voice actress as the veiled lady?
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Oh, we just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on. The train is departing, so let's get a move on. The subtle wink.
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Wait, is that Judith?
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander.
No, that's not Judith.
Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence.
Is this the CID lady?
Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Okay. Silent Hill, so it was good. Creepy. Oh, we're racing them. Wait, so he added seats? Damn, this back seat is alive. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there's less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, kinda scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word of the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life and selling the very same gift. It is weird though. It feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself. I've been a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of the Auge Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed. Along with those two areas is a new town which houses Vern at its center. It sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know that was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? The truck gets upgraded to the Mobile for kids. It's literally like an actual van now. Van driving a van. At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science in the Artisanal District. And so for 45 years, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. Then they went on to further orbital technology in new innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal was first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. I'll get to know, too. I'll have to keep it in mind for my report. And we're not even done. All that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a little too simple of a topic? Aw, don't be like that. How to be a student again, when I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not a pile of old bones yet. The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent too. Major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots.
Those Panzer Soldats, yeah? I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerated the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet even more wars. The Burroughs airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Galvan's back on top now, though. Yeah, the reparations and desire not to be one up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphos in the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is our military weaponry's got a massive overhaul in store soon too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is... our hot-ass President Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name in the Empire, for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on the international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well. Hi, Governor. Hello, Governor. Wait, you came back? What about your hockey match? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. Hope you guys are doing well. What were you guys up to? You guys were up to Throne and Liberty. That's a free-to-play MMO, I think. Inu's here somewhere? Inu? Like an Inoshiba? Pens up 2-0? I don't know what that is. Pens? Pens? It's good fun. Inu God. Oh. Inu Kami. Got it. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, man. If you guys haven't, please go give Dravanos a follow. Yeah, they were up to Throne and Liberty. I haven't played that. I've heard that it's kind of fun. I haven't really looked too much into it, though. I have too many games on my plate. Gotta cook and stuff? Yeah, no worries, man. Go get some food. You deserve it. But yeah, for anyone else coming in, if you guys need to go eat, do whatever else, do what you have to, please do so. Do not feel like you have to stay here, but you guys are more than welcome to hang out and listen to me lose my voice. Either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes in the world often manifest as distortions of society. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
I want to know why they don't voice stuff and then they decide to voice stuff.
Miss Perfect's things shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. Sounds like good fun for emotional support while you cook. Yeah, I noticed that Van doesn't have quite as many lines now. It's kind of weird. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rizat. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, I've never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you got an international license. What did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over here. Yeah, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream, I'm here. You rat bastard. I don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle... Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright, a child is present. I wonder what Agnes is up to. I just want to say, these chairs do not look comfortable. Oh, she's reading her journal? Or no, that's her copy of Sunshine.
In the Dawn. Oh man, this track. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it on our visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Though, recently, it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened. I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. But I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orbital Net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course. But then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right, and they're why I'm here now. They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Yeah, that didn't change.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say. Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Mm-hmm. Casually sleeping.
Our next stop is Basel, Province de Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Oh.
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
White screen, huh? Engineering City, Basel. Basel, the engineering city. The trams are kind of cool.
Oh, Van, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah, and up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Cats. Amazing. I can't believe the city exists in the middle of a ravine. Vern HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just redonkulous. Oh, is that the new aerotram I spy with my little eye? Wow, those are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright everyone, let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. Oh, Van even backs in. Look at him. So that's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing in chunks. Wow, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course. Yo, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Motor pavilion? Right, should have figured he'd be sidetracked by big wheels. He calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now, let's get down to business. He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, I need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
It is very empty.
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Fine with me.
Understood.
Vanna Rosette? For what? President Rooster, if you could greenlight some budget allocation for this new project, then we...
Absolutely not. We're stretched too thin as is. We already have 2 major projects. We can't handle a 3rd without new hires. Come back to me with an impact plan and we'll go from there.
That's going to be tricky. We don't have the budget space to fit more.
Indeed.
Backing into the parking spot? Oh, I think Reset might have been driving, actually. So yeah, it was probably Reset. This is a high priority project directly from the Vern Company. We would have loved to cooperate on this project, but...
Well, that's not what I'm worried about. It's more the budget.
Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today?
We're Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're on official request from Alzheim.
Ah, good. Mr. Towson has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor.
Was that left? I thought it was right. Oh, it's that kid. Bill Towson.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that have been that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong.
I keep wanting to say Basel.
It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Mm-hmm. Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city. It was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved, isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah. You still got that 0.35% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be zero, yeah? Smells to me like there's some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calver's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally, the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors. Spies are all the rage these days, you know. Yeah. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against promoting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please. Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging the question simply implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Townsend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Salison, if you would. Receive D-Rank ID certification. Oh, yeah, I heard about these. These are the temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown in the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. Quantra Salesian.
My name is Catra Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Oh, it's French. Duh. Because Quebec is not Quebec, it's Quebec. Contra. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we hit it last night during the, what was that? Was it Silent Hill? I think we hit it during Silent Hill, yeah.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support.
Catra, yeah.
But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that. How does this headphone stay on his head?
Huh. That's an unusual hollow.
Ah, don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just, don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for, oh my god.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Catra's very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have slipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes a mistake as close as he is? Man,
I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this,
Mr. Townsend, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived.
Already? Well, let them through. Salsian, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Huh. Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass. That makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it.
Oh, shut up. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least, that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him.
I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means...
Ah. Aren't they...
They were just in front of the central station this morning. So he really is Agnes' boyfriend from the part-time gig?
Lyle, I told you that's not true.
Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? You're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. Side-eye.
I know I'm in her corner.
I still want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. These are your C-rank certification cards. Wait, they got higher clearance than we did? What the hell? They're primarily for outside trainees, so you have access to the Institute and the Aerotram.
Thank you very much. Wow, so we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want?
And we can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time.
Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late.
Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late.
Hey now, don't threaten the first years.
Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See ya.
Hold on a second, Katra Salison. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student.
Huh?
Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberal, so we just happened to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all my past papers.
ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so...
Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never mind you that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at Aramis Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Oh no. A new challenger has appeared.
Well, well.
They're also protective of Anya. This is so funny.
Anya says she'll be here in about 15 minutes.
That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she's going to be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's end get in time.
Right now?
Yeah. Get an order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Anya's gets here, of course.
I thought so.
Real slick.
Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Salesian. Okay. Katra Salesian. It's such a weird name.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aerotram, we'll be at the Artisanal District in no time at all.
Un, deux, trois, quatre. Wait, his name means 4.
By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's alright.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Van stepped in it. Hermes or Hermes? I don't know. Protective teams are their goalies? I don't know the first thing about hockey, so...
Never underestimate the Vern Company.
The Vern Company's partnership bring more than 20 companies under our umbrella. Each company is still managed individually, but our vertical integration strategy puts us on par with the Empire's own Rhineford Company. Thanks to this structure, we now have over 300 projects actively in development, though this does introduce some headaches. We managers certainly have our work cut out for us, juggling those projects and partners all at once. We manage, though. Is that the laugh of someone struggling? President Rooster, if you could greenlight some budget allocation for this new project. Oh, that's the same dialogue as before. Wonder why it refreshed like that. Okay, so we have one upper floor? Okay, Newtown's not terribly big. Just be careful, okay? Hurry on back if things get ugly. And keep that guy at arm's length. He's dragging you around way more than he has a right to. Who? Oh, don't worry about it. Stay safe out there is all I'm saying. Katra, was it? Take good care of Anya's, okay? Catch you later. You have this knack for seeing things we can't. I bet you'll find plenty of good stuff out there. Tell us all about it tonight, okay? So, what brings us to an interesting question. How does the Bank of Edith invest in Basel going forward? The market's shifted heavily towards state-sponsored development. Venture capital isn't a big player anymore. But we still shouldn't put all of our eggs in one basket. Balance is key. With reparations drying up, the times are soon to change. Now might be the time to future-proof our investment portfolio. Odette's a good friend. She really is. I really like Odette, to be honest. I wish Albert would be like a little bit less jealous, but that's just his nature. I knew this'd be boring. No, they just had to drag me here anyway.
Biggest student council president. Just thinking about it's getting me pissed. I wonder what Ren said to him. Sasha's annoying as usual. Can't give me some peace and quiet. And why the hell do I gotta babysit the freshmen? Okay, everyone's here. Let's get the show on the road. Given who we have, the Motor Pavilion would be a good place to hit up first. I need to work together with Ren to make sure this trip is a success. Basel Station? What? Oh, okay. Super sweet canned coffee. Sweetened coffee with oodles of sugar and cream. Oodles.
Not this way.
Not this way. I thought that was Mario for a second. All I saw was the hat. I was like, what is she doing in there? Welcome to Basel Station, one of Calvard's biggest rail hubs. We also produce a cutting-edge operational management system here. Several companies are testing the waters with it. Plus, Ventos, the industry leader in locomotive production, calls Basel its home. Working with them is a walk in the park. Not to toot our own horn, though. Forget your trip. Enjoy your trip, folks. Forget your trip. Oh, the inside looks cool. Ooh, look at all the cars. Can I go in?
Not this way.
Oh. I wanted to go see the cars. We first decided to take a little unguided tour of the city. We've been to Ruhr, which is where Reinford's headquartered, and we thought that place was high-tech, but boy. Basel's just in a whole other league. It's got so much stuff going on. They have these huge facilities and experiments, all within city limits. I hardly know where to look first. I want to take in as much of this as I can. I think it's natural for Anya's to have another student interested in her, and Katra also taking a liking to her is nice as well, so it's not just an Anya's van thing. No, I agree. I just don't care for the jealous types. Come on, we gotta get going. There's so much to see. The Motor Pavilion's a hotspot, but I really want to check out those official Vern shops too. I imagine getting my hands on one of those new stereos. Be a total chick magnet back home. So, Chignon. Chinon? I think it's Chinon. Why did you pick Basel out of curiosity? Isn't Tharbad more the entertainment hotspot? In practice, yes. But where'd all that film equipment come from? That's right, Basel. Plus, I mean, look at this place. You got so many picturesque locations for a film shoot, it's not even funny. I gotcha. My bad for asking. He has a point. The city's absolutely stunning. Maybe we should make a point of going here again.
Indeed.
Vern's HQ is huge. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be so surprised. They're the nation's leader in just about everything, film tech included. Oh man, this is bleeding edge. There's so much cool video tech here. Oh, and there's this other place. Bothers more when someone is jealous over everything. Yeah. I think it just depends on the person. It's just like immediately off the rip, he just like was like always jealous about everything. Like an immediately like accusatory. So that's why I'm like, he could chill a little bit. Phew, been really busy lately, but I gotta stick to the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors. Just you watch.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Okay, all my errands are done. I should get back home before Dad starts to worry about me. And man, why did Dick get so angry back there? Playing with RC cars is supposed to be fun, so what's his problem? Odd. Burn store?
Not this way.
Oh.
Not this way.
Anya's, let me explore.
Not this way.
Can I go into the drugstore?
Not this way.
No. I know I can explore later. I just want to do it now.
Why not stay here and relax?
Willie's Roaming Cafe. Welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next?
Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes me happy, and my little niche has made me popular with the locals.
Do you have any preferences?
Willie's coffee. Okay.
Thanks for coming in.
You guys visiting? Don't you worry, the city's plenty safe. We were pretty swamped in the war. Imperial spies were crawling all over the place trying to steal tech. But we kicked them out. All is behind us now, so now we can get back to keeping the peace. I don't know if you had to bring up the spy part, but sure. There's Ren. Alright, Katra, I leave Anya's in your capable hands. You two be careful now. Who knows what kind of awful messes you might get yourselves into. Okay. Well, at any rate, let me show you the our artisanal district. Oh, were you contacting someone just now, Ren? Mm-hmm. The friend of mine I mentioned earlier. I might be able to pull some strings and take you all on a little tour. But expectation is a gateway to disappointment, of course. Just carry on as normal and I'll keep you posted. Well, I suppose we will then. Thank you. I'll be back by curfew, so we can meet back up then.
You seem awfully popular at your school, Agnes.
I do? Oh, no. My classmates are just always looking out for me. That's all. Okay.
Don't you worry about us, Agnes. You do what you want. And if anything comes up, I'm just a call away. Always willing to lend a helping hand or two. I wonder if... Does Agnes know about her scythe? Okay. That's everything. Time to go forward. Didn't even look both ways before just sprinting across.
Operated by the city of Basel.
You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must where Basel's located. Newtown, the Artisanal District, the Institute of Science, it travels along a loop and helps constantly deliver parts wherever needed. The Artisanal District's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. Alright, let me give it a try. With your rank, you're free to use our intercity aerotrams for hassle-free travel. Please mind the gap and watch your hands and feet as you board the aerotram.
When boarding the aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
I've only been on one aerotram ever, and that was at the JFK International Airport in New York.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down.
Mm-hmm.
And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Are we seen as like filth or something? Jeez. Oh, there's a bracer guild here. Discard workshop? Here we are. This is the Artisanal District. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives an Inger. He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of stuff up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So, how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and the red-haired guy both seem really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think, they look like good people at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency in short.
there was a part-time assistant. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my duties as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... so close to forgetting too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. Weird seeing bracer guilds everywhere after Cold Steel, right? Agnes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Katja was good enough to guide me here. Ah, thanks for helping her out. We ordered an Engadin for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss. The taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, it would be nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as a very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him, too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you, 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Here's your order. One of our famed Engadins. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. Is it a pie? A tart? She always used to make Engadins for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
Was that Hamilton? I think I can trust Agnes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nugget. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. You wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. Van says it's good. That's how you know you're in for a treat. I know this is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now I think we've rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah. I think we should hold off on doing that. I can't imagine we find anything major this fast even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of Forsprigans. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. The same pattern as usual then. But how are you so sure that word of work has spread to her? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. I don't think we have to worry about that. Not after any of my headaches of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe.
Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely, he sent someone in his place. Between this and the other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in the head of his. Guess we should go find out what kind of Forspriggans we got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you going to do about your uniform?
Ren said to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes besides my uniform, don't worry. Let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We will handle paying the bill in the meantime.
Fairy took Anya to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Basel. Even though I want to say Basel every time.
Right.
Thanks for stopping by earlier. I hope you enjoyed that. How do I say this? It's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, that didn't help me at all. I need like a phonetic breakdown. Engadine? Something like that?
My brother works the register and handles the end guests, so I get to focus on the food. I'm really glad it worked out like that. Can't stand the clerical stuff, but cooking, that's what I like. I mean, we all have things we're good at and things we're not. It's plain to see in the artisanal district. Working here in the bar just happens to be my niche. I'm happy I'm getting better as a cook because of it.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Soul Chef Soup.
Come back soon.
Black vinegar soup. Huh. That's interesting.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Because it has to be you, Aaron. You can do it.
That's some bachelor cooking.
Bachelor cooking? Wouldn't that be bad? Melise?
Ah, now I'm all checked in here. I can take it easy for the rest of the day. This is a life. What am I here for? Well, I work for a wholesale company that deals with industrial ordnance. They ship me out here to check out what's hot on the market and bring some samples back. Plus talk to some of the manufacturers. But all that can wait for tomorrow. Today I've got dinner for one and a bottomless wallet. Thank God it's for company funds.
God. I wish I had a company card just to go binge on food. That'd be great. Three floors, huh? I'm an engineering consultant who works with clients and workshops both so that they can work together at peak efficiency. So my travels often bring me to Basel naturally. I'm something of a regular here at the inn. Basel's artisans speak for themselves in terms of quality. Clients everywhere want their work and my job is to help them get it. Just the other day I hooked up a prestigious watchmaking firm with Gowland's workshop to make their custom gears. Okay. Has no meaning to me yet, but... Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. This place is very up and down. Holy crap. Let's start from the first floor. I don't want to get too lost. So it's interesting that, Zeiss and Ruhr both had, escalators, but it doesn't seem like Basel does. Word on the street is Giscard landed another big project. Old Giscard heads up the Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. Happy to be where I am, but Giscard doesn't get where he is by settling. Gotta keep moving up in the world just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment. That's a big niche nowadays. Only gonna get bigger, my gut says. Pressure equipment?
Alrighty.
My son got into the institute, he's studying there now. Really proud of him for that. I just wish we got along a little better. He's really into the cutting edge tech like the stuff they're researching over there. You know, that's all well and good. But theoretical is tougher than applied, you get me? Funding is super cutthroat. Gotta be careful or he'll just be spinning his wheels.
I guess.
Huh? The heck's that noise?
Jiskar workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This looks like a Soldat garage.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek
Do they
inside.
have a Soldat in there? They have the legs of one. Oh no. Wait, is Calvert researching Soldat technology as well? Oh.
Get a load of that.
Giscard Workshop.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir.
Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they seem a little different.
Yeah. Word about these has gotten out into certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right?
Yes, though not that much. We've only been assisting in trials.
Who are you guys? Haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert too.
Sure are. The concept behind the design is different from the Soldats over in Arabonia, though. They're going to be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even though it was just the legs.
I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions.
I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon, too. Not just our Soldat lookalikes. By the way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we want to get a chance.
Interesting.
The thing about this, though, is like Professor Schmidt based the Soldats off of Ordine. Like, because Elisa's dad drew up the the blueprints for the original ones, but like going forward and refining them, Schmidt used Ordine as a basis for them. So it's interesting to see them make it without like an actual like model to compare it to, unless they got blueprints of the Soldats from the Empire, which is possible.
I don't think I've seen you before.
But it's gonna have repercussions.
Catra's been awfully busy these days, hasn't he? I do hope he's keeping well. I know the professor isn't around anymore, but Giscard and plenty of others are still around to help him out. But he's still feeling uneasy about things regardless.
Alright, I picked up all the lunch orders. Now to deliver them. A lot of the artisans have this habit of getting so caught up in work that they forget to eat. So the inn decided to start up this delivery service last month. That way they don't accidentally go hungry. It was just the right time for me, actually. I was trying to find a job and then the inn came in knocking. Worked out perfectly. Corey Eats. Yeah, you missed the whole city introduction. Sorry, Ratui. Yeah, we've met Catra. We got to see Ren interact with Van.
Phew, those errands took a lot longer than I thought they would. I think I'll rest up a bit before I go see Dad. He works at a shop floor here in the artisanal district. I'd say I've earned the break.
To Newtown and to the Institute of Science.
This must be the Aerotram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up to the sky. That's right. This will take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate.
Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all.
Our D rank card isn't accepted on this Aerotram apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure?
I could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for El Same. Would it be kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone? I was really looking forward to it too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want, Anyas. We'll just take the long way. No, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right, yeah. Poor Fairy. Just wanted to ride the Aero tram, but she can't because we're only D rank. Phew. Technology, huh? Have to handle all these kinds of gizmos and doodads these days. I couldn't tell you what half of these even do, but we sure make to treat them with care all the same. Usually we end up delivering them by hand. When you put them in a truck, they slide and they bang around, and that's not good. I can imagine the delivery men in this town probably make a freaking killing. Well, if it isn't Van. Surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Yeah, client came in with a big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up in the world too. Last I saw you, you were a part-timer still in school. And now you're the receptionist? Yup. They hired me here fresh out of college. He another acquaintance of yours? You got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jin was actually telling us about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contracting you for help if we need to. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh? Who? Renee or Kilika, I'm guessing. I swear, can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me in their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're... Oh, God. Alvis, Regina. Speak of the devils. These two braces work in Edith, correct? Hey there, didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we got all shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here. But we're on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. And wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to do than to worry about some sprigging. Stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass. I swear this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but, well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on.
What to do?
Of course you guys got here first. I just stopped by a bunch of small towns on the way here. Well, that's the trade-off with being a public servant instead of a private eye. As soon as we're all checked in, we're heading right out into the field. Don't go making more work for us. We ran into Blanca not long after we arrived. Man, she's fast as ever. We really have to get cracking if we want to keep up with her. If you come across anything, just let us know. Word is, you've been busy yourself, Van. I keep hearing about all these jobs you're taking on. Seems like all of Calvert's running into trouble. Yeah, and I can't deny that worries me. It makes these reports here all the more alarming. Guild's on alert too, huh? I don't know about what's going on here in Basel yet, but hopefully we'll get to the bottom of it soon. I hope so too. We're not technically working together, but it'd be best for us to cooperate on this nonetheless. Agreed. Good luck out there, Alex. He reminds me, who was the guild receptionist in... Oh, it wasn't Bose. Ruan. Oh, what's his name? I want to say Elaine, but that's not right. Oh, the power grid's been acting up. That's not good. Elnan? I thought Elnan was in Gransel.
Gene, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, he reminds me of Gene. First the fire at the plant, then that car was having trouble. I'm beaten. It's only the afternoon. I really can't do all this on my own. Thank the goddess that Regina and the others are here to help. Maybe we can finally clear out that backlog I've built up. Does she have enough pouches? She has 6 of them. What's your weapon? I hate that everyone has a pocket dimension for the weapon, because I want to see what everyone uses. Doggo. It's cool that you can see everything. So, normal house? Oh, this is a church. Okay. Oh, hello there. My name is Sister Paula. I'm new to Basel and this church. Admittedly, it's quite daunting. I grew up in the country. These fancy machines and technology are so far beyond me. I can hardly wrap my head around what the artisans and students here discuss with me. Still, I'll do my best. I'm still knowledgeable about matters of the heart. If anything has you nervous, I'll help however I can. I hardly ever saw machines in my hometown. Now I'm surrounded by them. I want to help the townsfolk here just as Father Flicktam does, but I've definitely got my work cut out for me. Flicktam? Flicktam.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Okay. Well, what a pleasant surprise. It's not often we greet travelers from afar in our humble church. We tend to only see locals here, artisans, students, researchers, and the like. We see some rather famous faces here even. Big or small, we welcome everyone all the same. To worry is human. Those anxious or disconcerted may turn to open doors. The guy is everywhere.
Now then.
Just the old man that just like goes to every town and is like, I must speak about the goddess here. Rare metal mine. Was I able to go down there? Oh, interesting. Oh, so they do have mines here. So rare metals, huh? Not Sepith? I guess I need raw materials for research and industry though, so that makes sense. I love the like little town feel. Although I'm not a fan of all these winding staircases. This is a headache to navigate. Phew. It's not easy working on product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do just these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. Yeah, no, this locale is very good.
Authentication rank error.
Bah, ain't allowed. Our card rank just isn't high enough.
Authenticate.
You really gotta work with gift card as a part supplier? That's amazing. Oh man, I can't believe I get to be your student. Yup, sure did. Had me working on the joints. They need parts precise down to the micro reach. Our factory is already famous for casting and lathing, but I'm still honored that they picked us for the task over the other shops. I'll say, that's just so cool. I'm kind of bummed that I'm only hearing about it now. I hope I get to work on big projects like that someday. When's my big chance gonna come around? You know, that's a good goal, but I don't think you're ready for that just yet. You have this habit of ditching your work before it's polished. You gotta look where you're walking, you know? You look too far ahead and you'll trip over yourself. My boss's strength is precision. He can cast metal parts even more precisely than Machine Metalworks can. I really hope I can make stuff as good as he does someday. And man, have you heard about the projects he's on? He gets to work on those awesome machines. It's so cool. Orbits have developed a lot, but at the end of the day, they still just run on mechanical gears and hinges, just like any other machine. That's good news for us metalworkers. We're the backbone of the whole Orbit industry. We'll have steady work for decades, I'm thinking. The more moving parts you've got in a machine, the more likely one of them will break. Until they start making orbits out of plastic. I've been hearing a lot of good places, that a lot of places down are having a problem with the grid. Never had that back in my day, because there was no grid, of course. Goes to show the more you rely on tech, the more it can let you down. Ain't that the truth? I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
It's Becky, but with long hair and no accent. We were just walking around and happened to end up here. So, you know who owns this place, right?
Yeah, you could say we're
Oh, it made me jump too.
Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girls' IQ points have all gone into her face and tits. Total tits with a capital D. Aaron?
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you tiny thing.
She's giving me Dorothy vibes.
Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner. But the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
Okay. She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I did it. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or are we gonna have to force you to? I wonder if that could be... House up on the hill? What are you doing back here? Huh? What are you doing with these boxes, huh? Oh. One more person on the road down there I missed. This place is such a maze. I have to like look at the map to know where I'm going. Oh, that's all it was? Okay. Nothing too crazy. Okay, there's our friggin' board.
Why don't we see...
School of Hard Knocks. There's a professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others. And so I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the Guild of the Cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. Anonymous. Huh. This one's real serious sounding. Yeah, I understand why they don't want to go to the Guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. We might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it too. That'd be two birds with one stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? Fairy brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work on this case. Pretty vague though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make the job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor or the other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Reset, you can handle recording our convos? Certainly. You gotta be careful who we talk to about this though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's start with the people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense to me. I imagine there'll be plenty of those here in the artisanal district. Let's get started.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay. Not able to go back to Newtown yet, so... He mentioned that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. Might have some dealings with the Institute himself.
Let me ask you something.
Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son is studying at the Institute, and he's never told me anything about anything like that. That doesn't prove that one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything else? Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about two professors going at it even. Sounds like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like he's got everyone at each other's throats. That makes sense, yeah. That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically? I really can't remember, sorry. I feel like there was at least one of the Professor Hamilton students involved, but that's all I got. I wonder if this professor was just jealous of someone else, or if someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info all the same. The other one's, of course, all the way up. Should be able to run this way and behind the building. There we go. Place is a freaking maze.
Now then.
This guy works in product procurement, huh? I don't think he's working for the Institute, but we might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask. Hold on. Taking care of something real quick here. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I've barely eaten today. Oh, hi, Moose. He was like charged into my chair like full blast. And get in and roleplay as Van. I don't think we have that dessert anywhere around here. I'd have to like go to Chicago or something. A professor abusing their assistants. Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know. I get that. Haven't really heard anything about it, though, sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though. That does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Oh, wow, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and to the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did. Past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the asshat in charge scared her off. Thanks for the info. Helps a lot. I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the Aerotram, we will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I, for one, think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then.
Okay, so we still need a pass to go on the bridge for the Institute. But we don't need it to go to Newtown? Oh, it just goes down there. Oh, interesting. I guess the other bridge doesn't show up. I was looking at that one there. Because that one goes up there. But you can't go from Newtown to the Institute without the tram, I don't think. Unless there's a staircase on the back mountain. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aerotram. You rode the Aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aerotram in the past, Van? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple of years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, its security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government issued a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Still not a big a deal. As long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. They don't have any new info, even though they moved? The pharmacy over there had quite a mix of stuff, almost like the convenience store. You had your medicines there, but then groceries and other goods too. They're even open all day according to the sign. It's just something to be said for having whatever you need whenever you need. Man, these new Orbital goodies are where it's at. This place really lives up to its name. You've got some cutting edge tech on display here. Not that I could afford any of this with my part-time pay. Ugh. Oh no. I got a baby jumping spider on my keyboard. Where did you come from? No, off the key, please. do not go down to my keyboard. Oh, I just looked up. I have like 10 ladybugs in my room. Where are they all coming from? I didn't notice them until I looked up. Oh man. Oh, they're all over. I might have a hole in my door or something. Hold on. It is not winter yet. It is fall. I had like 12 of them in here. There's a little... So I have a door in my room that goes out to the balcony. There's a little tiny crack right in the top corner where the weather stripping doesn't cover it. They're coming in through that, so I'm going to have to plug that. One day your whole inside wall was covered, easily over 500 came in while you were at work. Jeez, they're not usually that bad around here. Normally what happens is they get trapped up in the windowsills and they just die there. But apparently we're going to have a bad season of them here. Why do I have to be poor? Same. I want my hands on all the latest film tech. I want it so bad. Actually, Red and the others passed by before. She said she had something cool to show me. I wonder where she's gonna take me. Oh, I'm curious. Ooh, this place is fancy. This reminds me of the tech store in Tokyo Xanadu. Researcher Athena. It wouldn't hurt just to take a quick little peek inside the store, would it? I don't know when they're coming. I just need to take my mind off them while I still can. What is it? Am I in your way? So sorry, I'll move. You're good, you're good. That was my bad. She would appear to be a researcher at the Institute of Science. Who are the people she was talking about? I'm kind of curious. Same no Falcom goodies though, or Spica? All sad. Natural fix is rosemary oil and tea tree oil in a spray bottle. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. I'm just gonna plug the hole. It's literally just a little tiny bit of weather stripping they're coming in through because there weren't very many of them. Focus, Athena, focus. Gotta get this terminal checked out. I have no clue when they're coming. Okay. They just have all sorts of stuff here. You can't tell it's only Vern products by how much they have. Company stores or something else. I'm not buying any of the bigger stuff. That's all out of my budget, but just browsing is fun in its own right. My husband works at a workshop, so sometimes I browse the shelves for stuff he tells me about from work. Need that CS2 trailer promo play? And Spica yelling in my ear when I walk out of the store. Like, look at these stoves. Like, this is so freaking modern, it's unreal. Not to mention the PC terminals now. I think that one's just supposed to be a PS5. Laptops. Welcome to Vern Plaza. We're managed directly by the Vern Company, so we've got your stuff stuff your other Vern retailers might not. Our first-party management also lets us put in direct orders for you, among other special services. It's one of the many benefits that come along with being right here in Vern's backyard. It's proved a big hit with the customers here. We're looking to expand this business model too. We want to open first-party Vern stores all across the country for the best customer experience.
Well, hello there.
Oh, it's an Orban. Oh. Unfortunately, I think I already have all the stuff.
See you again. Hello there.
Azure Zypha cover for Aaron. An Excel watch for Dingo.
See you again.
Initializing planner mode.
What? You expecting thanks?
I appreciate it.
Give him a gift. He's like, what? You want me to thank you for this? Oh, I hate him so much. We did everything we could and it still fell through. What were we supposed to do? Just listen to me. I don't even know what to do with myself anymore. Who is this? He may have information relevant to the case. Yeah, I can't deny I'm curious myself. Vern Arms? Man, got a lot more rifles now. Everything looks so like modern and like futuristic now. I remember all the weapons and stuff like back in Liberal. Some of these guns look crazy. I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have about weaponry. I'm an engineer after all. Vern Company weapons have gotten lots of good press for their innovation. Every day now I get orders from the department store over in the capital for new parts and supplies. The manager over there can be a bit obsessive, but once you get to know him, he's pretty sociable. Working with him is a breeze for me now. If there's anything you need or any questions you want to ask, feel free to pull me aside. The company sent me here as a temp. That way we can gather customer feedback straight from the ground level.
Do you know what you want?
There's our upgrades. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh no. Time to sell serums. Get rid of all this old gear I'm not going to use. I don't really see myself using the vitality droplets and stuff like that. I almost never use like stat enhancing like items. Game gives a ton of those, you usually sell them. I just never see myself using them. We drop 1% of evasion. Yeah, okay.
I hope to see you again.
Okay. Well, everyone's upgraded now. Okay. Let me figure out what I'm doing for food here. My brother's not in, so cooking is kind of out of the option right now. I wish that when I like tabbed out of stuff that I would still like play the music. You're winding down there, Moose. It's in the settings, is it? There we go. Yeah, because otherwise it's just like quiet. But this is also giving me a chance to rest my voice. My voice is kind of going today. I don't know why. I haven't like... There was a lot of talking in the beginning, but it wasn't like terribly bad. It's like one of those, I said it earlier, it just feels like there's like something stuck in the back of my throat, and I don't know why. My body knows I'm gonna have to like talk a ton. That's why. Bum 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 bum. You don't really reduce voicing the secondary dialogue if it's nothing significantly new. I think most of the time it's usually fine. Sometimes they say new stuff, but I scream too much internally while playing Silent Hill 2. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. It might just be the weather changes as well. It might be messing with my throat. Because it's been like kind of cold here lately, but then it like warms up like crazy. Okay. It is now on the way. Wait, so what building is this? A hotel of some kind? 77 here today, like 20 degrees above normal. I didn't actually look at like how hot or cold it was. I took Moose out this morning, it was fairly cold. Yeah, it's about 74 here. I think this morning it was like low 50s. Yeah, it'll drop back up into the 50s. They'll get it down to 48 tomorrow morning. Dang, it's gonna be freezing when I go to work. Well, not freezing, but it's gonna be pretty cold. I had to scrape ice off my windshield for the first time last week. I got Culver's. This building is Liberal, ZCF, and Epstein Foundation, huh? The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? How famous it even is in the Republic. It's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as part of their downsizing the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in other countries remained stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, with the Zypha. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Ramda, 5th generation, co-developed by Vern and Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even their Empire's Rhineford company didn't dare do. Cut the Foundation out of the equation. Got some pushback across the continent at first, but now the technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine, even use Marduk for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on such the matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as a national policy is... So, ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, their facility located in Zeiss and Liberal. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communications, equipment, or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Hi, Ren. Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes. Hard at work, I see.
We heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Oh, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with the ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at the internal technological exchange. What she said, as someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. I heard they make a memory course for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there'll be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave that part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
Man in a white coat with glasses? I don't trust him. We didn't mean to crowd up the path.
Wait, I've seen him before.
I think I recognize him too.
I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Yang Cronkite.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person.
Was he the hooded guy? He might not be. I think his hair is a little bit different.
I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Huh? Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
What was that glance? Was that a Rosette or Anya's? No, that stick couldn't be further up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up.
Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times.
He said it'd be a genius like the wits of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him,
I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Anyas. Otherwise, I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading everyone.
Hold on, Ren. Don't you think you can get away with not answering?
Well, then good luck with work.
Shall we?
Yes, let's give this our all.
Interesting. The Pinus River Software, Epstein Foundation for 2, Zai Central Factory for 2, and Office Roughwood. Glad you live in the South. I couldn't, it's too humid. Poor guy. Yeah, so with like the downscaling of ZCF and everything, that guy just got the short end of the stick basically. Is this another mine? Or abandoned road? Used to it, you lived it. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm also used to like lots and lots of snow. I've had that my whole life. Okay. The shops are so colorful now. I feel like I just walked into like a was it Bath and Body Works? Blah, I'm getting distracted. Gotta finish up my errands for the night. I need some detergent and canned foods. My folks are out of town for work, so I gotta clean the place up before they get back. I don't want to think about what they'll do if I forget. Though they went off on me before, anyway. If you want us off your back, then land a job and stay there. Can't argue with that, but man. Can't escape snow. It barely snows here. Yeah, we usually get either a lot of snow. What happens is it normally snows a lot, but it's not like a whole lot all at once. So it's usually spread out. Or we barely have any snow, and then we get like a couple feet of snow. Welcome to Cerise Drugs. We've got all your medicinal needs from OTCs to prescriptions from all the big manufacturers. I personally recommend the products made from Remifear and Vern Company's joint venture. They're wonderfully effective. With them, you get the best of both worlds. Remifear is cutting-edge medicine and Vern's low costs. They may be a startup, but their quality speaks for itself. If you're in need of medicine, give them a shot. You get the fun lake effect snow? At least it's light and fluffy? Sometimes. Sometimes it's really heavy with water.
Hello.
And then you get like the ice snow that's like so dense and stuff. You just like pick it up and it's just like an ice ball. That stuff sucks. Last time we had 2 feet of snow was March 1993. Hope we don't see it again. The thing with it is the snow's not usually that bad, but in like states like yours, you guys just don't have the equipment to deal with it. Because it doesn't happen very often. Like you guys don't have plows or anything like that. We have like snow plows and ice scrapers and all this other stuff. Salt for the roads. Had hail the other day. That doesn't surprise me.
Operated by the city of Basel.
Did you guys have any tornadoes this year, Magus?
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions.
You have a D-Rank certification card, I see. I'm sorry, but this Aerotram is unavailable to D-Rank riders. My apologies, but for safety purposes, we cannot permit you to board. For safety purposes? How do you upgrade your ranking?
Convenient nowadays.
I see.
Okay, nothing new in there. Hotel Ingress? This is where the students are staying, yeah?
I don't think the others are back yet.
Had no school for a week. Yeah, we don't get school cancellations unless the buses can't actually go on the roads. Like if it's either too foggy or the ice is just so bad that even the salt and stuff isn't taking care of it. But even then, sometimes it's like, well, we're expected to, we're gonna do a 2-hour delay. Oh, the 2-hour delay was just enough for the sun to come up and melt everything. This is my first time in Basel. I'm here for work. I gotta say, this place is very, every bit as futuristic as they said. Longport has its own new town, but they sure as heck don't have aerotrams or giant orbital generators. This really feels like cutting-edge city in every sense. I just always find it funny when, like, Kentucky gets, like, a small dusting of snow. They, like, shut down the entire state. I'm like, guys, it's okay. It's not that bad. So RMS Academy is visiting, huh? I don't recall them doing that in previous years. Guess this year's been really good for them. Well, Basel's a wonderful place for students to learn more about engineering. I hope they see that firsthand. And big tech isn't all we have either. Just look around. The geography here is simply breathtaking. Our food is well worth the trip too.
Not this way.
I do kind of like this hotel.
Why not stay here and relax?
Welcome, welcome. What can I get you? A Roman cafe, huh? Bet it's popular with the eggheads of the Institute. A common watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Let me ask you something.
Workplace harassment. Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Huh. Who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. Professor Orelli? Associate Professor Tane? Professor Callaghan? He hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on desk doors, seriously. When I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from the specific lab have looked really down in the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professors might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks. I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to this story than that. Hope he's not gonna snitch, or does he not believe it? I see. Thank you for sharing that with us. Okay, my food just arrived, so I'm gonna go grab it. Okay. Where else do we have to go here? Lots of red up there, so we'll go ahead and hit the one here and then go up there. Phew. Been really busy lately, but I gotta stick to the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash the glass ceiling and make the board of directors just you watch. Ah, she's an officer worker in Newtown. Average Joes like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her and see what we get. It's going well. How are you? Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. There's some nasty things about specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me that one night she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody. They all go through the Institute's pipeline. Huh. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? This Orbital goods supplier. They got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Vern and the Institute might well be Basel. You can speak up and you never work in this town again. I can only hope we can find a way to right this injustice. I'd say that's about everyone worth talking to in Newtown. Yep, now we got more, now's when we plot our next move. You know, there's still little bits of Basel that could use a sweep. Let's double check first. Okay. My reading ability is gonna go way down now that I've eaten. My brain's gonna be like, huh? Read faster. And my mouth's gonna be like, nope, you're not doing that. Yay, car shows. Wow, there's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to the Automotive Haven. The motor pavilion where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here, naturally. They got a bunch of makes under their wing. Leno, Ingert, Red Star, Etoise. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Never come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're each at each other's throats. And that's good for the consumer. Leno and Ingert especially. They both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We get time to kill, I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Hades, kill me. Or him. His passion for cars is already evident with this truck. It's natural that he be drawn here. We might as well take a look now that we're already here. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. What about the professor abusing his power, huh? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. But I'm concerned since it was posted as a forced brigand. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C certification or higher. Be nice if we could have Alsame put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here.
not enough time. How about we have a little talk?
With who?
Ah, the kiddo from before? He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So, thanks for being our go-between, Agnes.
For what? Between you and Katra?
You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guess it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you got a problem he can solve.
Oh, I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I am happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha.
Gil doesn't have a clue, huh?
It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this.
Agnes and Fairy are just... there's something else, man. Playing an FPS game, just turn off your controller? Yeah, that's not good.
Welcome to the Basel Underground Pavilion. We've got the latest and greatest models from the Big Four on display. Do take a look. We've opened up displays for all the new models they unveiled this autumn. It's gotten us a lot of attention from gearheads the country over. Of course, we've got models you can order today, too. Take a look around and see if there's anything you like.
They said they didn't know if there would be an RC tournament this month. Man, I was so ready to beat Milia this time, too. Well, if there's no tourney, then I'll make my own or something. I want to challenge her again, and this time, I'm gonna win.
Do they actually say what they are?
This is Van's model, yeah?
So these are all Ingert. Oh, okay. Oh, Ingert even makes this car.
Oh, it's Junifer.
Oh.
Oh, hey, you two. I didn't know you were coming out here.
We're planning a big drive, so we figured why not?
We wanted to check out our those new models from Autumn. Man, these things rock. Cosmetically, it doesn't look much different from my old model, but the suspension here is...
Man, this thing's gonna fly right through the corners.
That's Ingert for you.
They know how to get the best out of their parts.
And are there's new tire compounds too? I haven't seen those before. Always looking for ways to improve. As if you weren't enough of a kid in a candy store. Not knocking it though.
Aaron looks like he's having fun too. This pavilion does seem to draw like-minded fans. My uncle was an Ingert engineer, so I'm a big Ingert fangirl too. I drive a Leno though. It's what I can afford. I really want to get a sports car though, once I scrounge up enough Mira. I just can't wait.
I saved a bit of money by buying the last gen model, but I still had to take out a 10-year loan. Worth it though. There's nothing like having your very own speed machine. So I can't go cheating on my baby with some shinier model. I gotta break her in first. I don't know if I would ever drive this. Is this the one that has like the, what are they, the pop-out headlights?
Petra? Welcome to Leno Exhibition Space. This is our flagship model here. We worked hard on the interior for this revision to try and court older drivers. It's much more comfortable inside than before.
Leno's the everyman's car, yeah? I see them all over the place nowadays. When I was taking driver's ed, they stuffed me in a Leno made for newbies.
Leno specializes in safety and economy rather than power carrying capacity. Per their slogan, they manufacture cars everyone can count on.
That's the common perception, yeah.
We're a big hit with families and people who need daily drivers. But that's not all we do. We make RC cars, off-roaders, and we field entries on the Z1 circuit too. We're careful not to pigeonhole ourselves into any one niche. We're growing and evolving every day.
Miata headlights? I think so. I don't know anything about cars.
That's what we're all about. We make cars you can count on.
Yep, okay. Yeah, whatever headlights pop out. Oh, dang. Oh, this is giving me bad PTSD. Freaking radial tires, man. What are we rocking on this? A 17, 18-inch radial? Not drag tires. They might be drag radials, actually.
No, they make the little box trucks. That's so cool. Oh, there's our Hummer. I wonder if they made... No, because the one for the SSS is made by Zai Central Factory.
Wow, check out these cars! There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a red star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
Mm-hmm. If you need to tell the Big Four apart, look no further than their management strategies. James looks like he's having fun. Whack. I hope he finds a way to move on from all that. Not bad. Whenever I see one of those fancy ETWS models, I can't help but think of him. Oh. Anything better than the zero car half wheels? You don't miss the half wheels? I'm pretty sure they were just like orbital lights that were supposed to be moving them. I'd probably go with this style, personally. I like these cars a little bit better. What can I do you for? You interested in a... Oh, hold on. I see that glint in your eye. You're a fan, aren't you? Good catch. My pickup's my baby. I actually took it out here with me. Hey, man of culture. I can tell just by the look in your eyes that you know quality when you see it. We pride ourselves on how modular our cars are. They're strong, they're durable, and you can customize them however you want. I saw you walk in and your eyes just jump right to the suspension and cooling. I know those are popular mods on our models. You're an avid aftermarket shopper yourself, if I had to guess. You know exactly where to look. Oh yeah, guilty's charged. Don't you know it takes that same kind of mindset to know people like doing that. So, something tells me you're a gearhead yourself. Am I right? You got me. I'd probably spend like half my bonuses on aftermarket mods. I got some photos of my new project here. You want to take a look? Oh, I'd just be honored. The kind of pimped out ride does an honest to goddess anger engineer come up with. Now who's slacking off on the job? I think that's everyone. Is it downstairs? I like the Z1 cars. So a little bit of a fun fact here. I actually make these tires. That's why I was talking about drag radials and stuff like that. I make the tires for race cars. That's why I say I have PTSD every time I see a race car. Okay, nothing else? Okay, new holocore. Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester from Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store, Athena. Okay, we talked to her already. A new holocore, huh? Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You had the request for us. We're with Argyride Solutions. Oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on a new holocore designs. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand and relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. It's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. Yeah, I'm sure it does. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. Yes. You sound like my coworkers. So need you me to go over the details?
Your company has a Form 1 car? Nice. Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. So, these kinds of folks are helping you test it out. Nice to meet ya. Name's Radid. I'm the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see the holocore on the shelf soon. When did I become a researcher? What do you mean? Are you saying this guy looks like me? You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you? Not at all. Right, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new holo is named, Posel? I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphas and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get in a fight? Mm-hmm. I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Oh, you mean that I'm Athena. Gotcha. I'd like to hear how it felt to use. Sounds easy enough. 1 second here. Okay, here you go. Posel's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of holo it is. A brand new holocore straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you... Oh, I'm scared. Now I just gotta find some schmucks to ruin their day. Now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the Auge Canyon on the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the orbital lights, things get a little bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned. You could be fine. It'll make for a nice little test bed. Well, fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new holocore a whirl. Oh, right, gotta equip it first, duh. Indeed. Once we finish our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building. It's Angie? Oh god, please no. It just doesn't work for anyone but girls. Could you imagine?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Dang. It's actually pretty good.
I'm Raquel. You always got me in your corner. Activating maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
I can't tell if I like it or not. Activating maintenance mode.
Understood.
Understood.
Okay.
Off we go.
I don't know if I like it or not.
The aero tram's just awesome. Why not stay here and relax?
So this is the path through Auge Canyon. It certainly fits the name. The terrain off the path paved appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys, or you're going to be flying headfirst into the river. Basel and Liberal. You could take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes, though it would take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Sounds like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get the holocore tested, shall we? Our task is to equip Posel and act 5 times while S boosted. Right, let's go. Is it Wolf's Gate? That is at the border of Liberal Kingdom and Calvert?
Leave this to me.
I'm on it.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I'll take a...
Let's get to work.
There.
Charge attack available.
Now's the time for stall.
Oh, it hit us after. Rude.
Might want to boost here.
Wolf's Fort? I think it's Wolf's Fort.
Zypha activate. There.
You saved me.
Payback time.
Accessing.
Wolf Fort, yeah, okay. I thought it was Wolf Fort, but I couldn't remember.
This'll hurt! Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Max boost! One skill coming right up! No! A chance!
I still haven't changed her stuff.
Here I go!
Wait, so it can still cast even though it's got muted? No. That defeats the purpose.
You're open! Miss, slow down!
Initializing drive.
You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
At a reduced rate, yeah.
Max, one skill coming right up! You're open! He flinched!
I'm just so used to me being like, oh, you just can't cast.
Nice.
Are we going
That
down
went
below?
great.
You're a true professional,
Nope.
then.
We're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Oh, there's a whole cave under there, isn't there?
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Once a year, always a Jaeger.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
Gotcha!
This could get tricky with so many.
Gotcha!
I'm on the hand!
Gotcha!
Look out for
Deploying
ranged attack!
stars!
Max boost! One skill coming right up! There!
All you on, yes.
Not guaranteed unless it's 3 times? Oh, I see. So many small details.
Activating skill.
No!
Up to you, Reset!
Hang in there!
My move now.
One skill coming right up! Here's some extra! Perfect chance!
I don't know what's out here.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Reset! Activating drive!
Can you see the up in the character's buffs?
Pull out all
Yeah,
the stops.
like Van has like a double frost thing under him right now.
May we proceed with caution.
Reset! No chance!
Sucker!
Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?